Perfect. All right, good. All working. Ah! Oh! Oh my god, that was... Thank you for the 400 bits, but also I'm sorry it was on this screen that it happened. But still, though, it is very appreciated. I'm sorry, I couldn't quite, like, get, like, you know, on screen so the hot dogs could fly in my face, but still, though. Hug. Thank you, thank you. By the way, how are you doing? I saw you playing, like, Final Fantasy 14 online earlier, and it seemed like you were having fun with everyone. Boop. There we go. Boop. And boop. Alright. I think I got everything. Let me double check that I got everything like I wanted to. Alright. Alright, excellent. Okay, yeah, good. I got that like I wanted. Well, what of this? Alright, cool. I did get... Ah! Yay! Alright. Announcements have all been posted. Good, good. And now, we relax. We relax and we enjoy ourselves whilst the stream warms up. And I warm up. Sorry about that. I am suddenly reminded that I didn't quite get the workaround done that I had wanted to do. Alright. But yeah, no, I forgot there was a sound effect that I wanted to get recorded that I could just, like, slap on, but I forgot to do it. I completely forgot to do it. I got sidetracked by everything else I was trying to do. There we go. Alright. Phew. Oh yeah, I meant to ask. I meant to ask, has everyone at least been, like, eating well? I know over the past couple of days I've actually been eating quite well. It's been pretty nice. Like, I had a pizza with some Philly cheese. Well, I had a pizza with some cheesesteak fries, and the next day I had a pulled pork barbecue sandwich with some popcorn chicken. Oh god, it was good. It was also good. And of course today I had myself like a bowl of chili and some chicken nuggets. Yum yum. Definitely good times. I even decided to take some sweet and sour sauce with those nuggets. There we go. But yeah, has anybody here had any like interesting food to eat lately? Uh, mmm. Mm. Ha. I do love how that pattern goes from like, a sawtooth pattern straight into like a square pattern. It's actually quite nice. Like, Morty did quite well with that. Like, seriously, good job, Morty. Alright, I believe that's more than enough time for me to be warmed up and all that wonderful jazz. 34. There we go. Hello, everybody. How is everyone today? I am Rojo Mori, a failed game mascot magic knight that has become a bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I stream a variety of games, as well as I have something of a salty streak and something for horny on main disposition at times. I just tend to be a bit crass in general. Anywho's, how is everybody today? I'm actually doing quite well myself. I've actually managed to get a couple of like a couple of rough drafts and a story fragment done. Yeah, a couple of rough drafts. Okay, maybe not done. Yeah. It was a musical rough draft that I've got. But anyways, that's currently posted over on my Patreon. Anywho's. But yay. For those who do not know, today is going to be Mega Man Battle Network 5 Team Protoman with patch cards. Okay, yeah, no, I did make sure to put with patch cards in the title, and hold up a second. Let me make absolutely sure something right quick. I want to make 100% certain that... Okay, good. My stream topic and title are both updated, which is very helpful. Very, very helpful. There we go. There we go. Alright. But yeah, that all aside, last time we were playing Mega Man Battle Network 5 Team Protoman, we ended up opening the first door to, well, basically, I'll just call it Merkland. They call it Merkland. I was gonna call it Cybernetic Hell, but, yeah. And there, we ended up fighting going through a couple of liberation missions. And those liberation missions had some annoying enemies, but it's really not like the worst thing that could have happened. It's really not the worst thing that could have happened. I mean, I still managed to basically completely ace that liberation mission. The fun part is going to be today, because we have yet another liberation mission to do. And I do believe it's actually the last liberation mission in the game. So, hooray for that. I'm pretty sure that's going to make everyone happy. There we go. Now then, let's see, is there anything else? Oh yeah, there is a bit out. There is a little bit more. I did take some time to go and refight a bunch of boss Navi fights, as well as farm some S-coded chips, because they are going to be extremely helpful. I've been getting a whole shit ton of use out of the Big Noise program events, thanks to getting more Pulsar 3S. And I've also been getting a whole bunch of use out of Woodnose S. It is very, very helpful, even against the other tier 3 viruses, which we do have unlocked. So, hooray! Well, actually, they're not currently unlocked because I went back and closed, the first portal to Merkland, in between streams whilst I was, farming stuff. But yeah, this stream thing should go, pretty well. Right, I'm gonna have to remember to replace Shademan DS with, I'm probably gonna just replace it with, either Larkman, with either Swallowman regular, or I could try Searchman again. Yeah, I guess I'll try Searchman SP again. I don't know, Searchman SP is just... It's so awful to aim. I kind of wish that Searchman SP would have operated more like the Magnum chips. Yeah. Or the Circle Gun chips. Hitting more than just one. Hitting more than just, one singular, square. Actually, wait. What if they would have made it like his Navi chip, where he ends up, hitting in a plus shape? Yeah. Though that wouldn't quite make as much sense, given that he's supposed to be aiming his gun. Oh well, I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking entirely too much. Molly, hello! Yeah, I am very much looking forward to the funny number. But also, my goodness, Molly, 68 months! How are you doing? How is Molly? Let me get you some hugs as well. There we go. You missed earlier. Elle surprised me with like 400 bits. Which, thank you for that, Elle. It is very appreciated. But yes. Oh, and hug. Yes. But yeah, no, I was just recapping what happened last time I was playing Mega Man Battle Network 5. A bit of what I did between the streams. And I'm trying to outline my plan for the folder today. Oh right. I am going to have to readjust my patch cards because, I ended up plonking on hello there, Fanbot! Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, it's good to see you as well. I'm glad you're back too. Aw. Okay, that cheer emote is fucking adorable. That is so cute. Actually, both of those are cute. Aw. They are really cute. You know what? Let me add to the cuteness here. There we go. Bam! Perfect. Now we have more cheering cuteness. But yay. Whoa. Let's see, is there anything else I was forgetting? Oh yeah, I did remember my old strategy that I used to use with the Swallowman SP chip. Which basically, what I did was I made sure to stun the enemy on their front row, well, on their front column. I would then use area grab, step underneath or over the top of them, and then use Swallowman to hit them twice. With Swallowman SP having 270 power at max power, it's able to clock them for a nice, juicy 540. Like, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, and I love it. Oh, man. But yeah, I am gonna have to... Hi there, Havoc and Morty! How are you both doing today? Welcome! But yeah, hello there. How are you doing, Raiders? My name is Roja Amori. I am a failed game mascot Magic Knight that has been placed into a Bioroid body, which a Bioroid is simply a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I stream a variety of games. I also have something of a horny on main type disposition, as well as something of a salty streak. And I get to be a bit crass at times. But yes, how did the roast of Solasta go? Oh! Yee! Well, thank you for the... oh, well, thank you very much for the subscribo! Thank you very much for the subscribo, and it looks like you have indeed just started a hype train on me. So, thank you, Elle and Molly, for basically running a train on me. It is very much appreciated. It is very much appreciated. But yeah, Havoc, tell me a bit more about how things went for you. I was just recapping, my plans for today's stream, as well as what happened last time I was streaming Battle Network 5. But yay. I'll be honest, I ended up like a... Oh, you got a house! Beautiful! Wait, is there something wrong with the house? Is there something I should know about the house? Is there gonna be problems that I'm gonna have to resolve? There we go. By the way, what are your thoughts on my new introductory spiel? Princess gave it to you, huh? I see. I mean, that doesn't mean there isn't anything wrong with it. Ah, of course. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I just go up and I'm just like, hey there, what if? And then from there, the prince is like, okay, yeah, sure, here you go, here's a house. You all go there. We're gonna go somewhere else. And bam! See, I don't need to be a stinky bard. I kid. Bards are perfectly fine. Bards are perfectly fine. Aside from, aside from all the diseases they catch. Alright. And let me lift this up a little bit. There we go. Ooh. But yeah. As you can probably guess, from my changed up introduction, I kind of gotten into a little bit of my development files. Recalling the various things I was told, even looking over some of the meeting notes for the debates over my design and function and purpose. Oh boy. There we go. So yeah, there is that. I think though, more importantly than that, I should get to the game, shouldn't I? After all, I'm here to play games, share games, and examine games, am I not? Let's get to it. Jump. Alright. Hey Rock, how you doing? I hope you're ready for a good time today. Or maybe a bad time. Alright, so. Controller, please turn back on. Alright, sweet. Hey Rock, would you like to say something to us? Rock, you want to say something to us? Want to give us some wisdom before we start the game?
Lan's always darting around on those rollerblades wherever he goes. Honestly, it's pretty cool.
I mean, yeah. No, you're not wrong. That is just a statement of objective. Oh, thank you for the bits, Al. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh goodness, that is very much appreciated. That's what, the 500th bit that you've sent to me today. Sweet lordy, that's so many bits. Thank you. In fact, it reminds me I was supposed to get some hugs going to the Raiders and to you. Bam! Hugs for everybody.
All right, let's go.
There we go. All right, Rock. Let's get back to it. But yeah, nah. Last time we got our standard complete badge. And I think we had the dark complete badge like right before that. All right. So first thing I need to do is I need to go and remove a card. Okay, so let's see. If I were to delete Ratty, I would have to redo all of this crap. Tangerous, hello! Thank you for this 3-stream streaky! How are you doing today? Welcome! Oh, goodness. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Also, a quick question for everybody. Have you all had any interesting food that you've eaten lately? I was talking earlier about I've had some pizza and some cheesesteak fries like a couple days ago, and then there was the pulled pork barbecue sandwich that I had with some popcorn chicken. And of course today I had some chili and nuggets. It was nice times. It's been nice times today, well over the past few days. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off Ratty. The main reason I want to turn off Ratty. Also, thank you for feeding Bug. Bug deserves food too. Bug, you enjoy yourself. You enjoy that soft fruit and jellies, burger. Bug is not a carnivore. Bug is very much an herbivore. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. And he is still a very big growing boy. In fact, I'll be completely honest with you. He is big enough to where he could just wrap his legs around my torso, open his carapace, and then just start flying with me. In fact, he has kind of saved my ass doing that a few times. we go. Alright. So now that I got Ratty turned off, yeah, no, that is quite a lot of hit points to just be flushing down the drain just for the sake of fast gauge. Sorry. But yeah, nah. Anyways. Oh goodness, I'll be honest, Bugbug would kinda kick their asses. Yeah, no, Bugbug would kick their asses if I'm honest with you. I mean, look at that big majestic rhinoceros horn he's got. He would just flip them. He would just like flip them, just fling them. I don't know how many of you have like I don't know how many of you have seen videos of like a stag beetle and a rhinoceros beetle like getting into it. And the rhinoceros beetle just like slides the horn up underneath and the stag beetle's trying to hold on, but eventually its grip on like the cloth it's on gives out. It just goes whoop! You just hear in the background like a pretty loud thump. Oh god, beetles are cool. But yeah. Anywho's, as for the cards I've got, I've currently got air shoes and some extra HP from Lavagon, the Metar shield as well as some extra HP from the Metal, float shoes, and unfortunately battery from Elect Ball. Unfortunately, I couldn't find anything with float shoes that didn't either like give me a very inconvenient bug. Well, either a very inconvenient bug, take up way too much space, or, you know, without battery. I've got Mollico for my fast barrier, and of course Popper for my chip recovery, as well as some wood body and move grass. There we go. Okay, as far as the folders go, I have actually very much tidied up these folders. As you can see, I've got a full playset of Pulsar 3, a full playset of Wood Nose. I could stand to put in one more area grab maybe, as well as maybe like, well no, I think 3 Invis is perfectly fine alongside an anti-damage. But I also have Full Cuss that I will need to remember to remove. Yeah, I'm gonna need to remember to remove Full Cuss before I get into the Liberation mission, because that does not help me. But yeah, I'll also need to remember to remove Shademan DS, because that is very like Program Advanced dependent. Yeah. And of course going to be keeping Chaos Lord. Excellent. Yeah, no, everything is looking pretty good. Also, I have learned that Chaos Lord seems to technically be a breaking chip, because it seems to break through, like, you know, shielded enemies. Which is good, because I fucking love Chaos Lord as a chip. I fucking love the Chaos Nightmare just slamming down into the center of the enemy field. It's good. It makes me very happy. Alright, so let's see. Now I have also been working on another folder. It's... Right, that's my pack. This other folder is actually a C-coded folder. It's one I was just experimenting around with. It's centered around Magnet Soul, believe it or not. Unfortunately, I am very much lacking, like, really good C-coded chips. But the main reason I wanted to be able to use it was simply because of, like... Actually, I could realistically, like, get rid of that kernel for another Cloudman, because I believe Cloudman does... Well, you know what? Let me take a look right quick. Cloudman. Well... Okay, yeah, no, that's why I've got kernel in there instead of Cloudman regular. Like, Cloudman SP is kind of worth it, especially for enemies that, like, decide they want to rush up to my face. Because, Well, as you can see, it says thunder attack behind enemy. For every space between the far right of the field and an enemy, it spawns a cloud behind them. And of course it hits, and of course it targets every enemy that, meets those conditions. So, thinking about things like the Dawners, they get absolutely annihilated by this. Oh yeah, that's why I want a Death Phoenix with this. This Death Phoenix actually lets you, But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I'm probably not going to be using the C-coded folder for anything. It's probably just going to be the S-coded folder. Alright. So, let's get in there. I've rambled on long enough showing you my cards and stuff. Oh yeah, I also forgot. My Navi customizer. As you can see, I've got super armor and undershirt, basically completing the full body set. With the cards giving me air shoes and float shoes, basically omni shoes. And this giving me super armor and undershirt. I now have all four really nice body programs on. I have auto run because I can't seem to fit anything else here. I mean, if I wanted to get rid of my HP plus 500, I could. But I don't want to do that. I've got custom 2 for the extra 2 chips, as well as humor. Which is bugged. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Okay, yeah, no, it just doesn't work. I was hoping that if it was glitched, that they would tell some really morbid jokes or something like that. Alright. Do I have any untraps? I've got plenty of untraps. May as well. Don't know why I bothered saving, I just got started. Oh, what do I get? Wave Pit E. Alright, cool. Well, do I have any other mystery data? No, probably not. By the way, right here is where you can find Protoman Omega. So, yeah, there's that. Alright, cool. And now we're back here where we can find Swallowman Omega. Hello there, you! I opened the door to Merkland, Nebula area, the land of chaos. You have the power to defeat darkness and find 100 S-frags. Shall I open the door to Merkland? You satisfy those conditions. If you so wish, I could open the door to Merkland. But once the door is opened, viruses driven mad by the dark power would infect this world. Shall I open the door to the Nebula area? Yeah, I hope you're ready. The way it's open. Go for it. Alright, cool, let's do it. Okay, welcome to here, actually. Ah, what do you have for me? Magnum E! Wait. Oh right, Magnum is a chip in this. I forgot. I completely forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and save that anyways, just because, another chip. I don't know why I'm bothering to save it. I'm not even using E-code. Hello there, everything. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. However, idea. We'll do that. There we go. Shit. Alright, well... Okay, yeah, no, we'll do this. Alright, cool, we got this. Alright, cool. That thing's dead. Awesome. Hi. Alright. Ah, there's Shademan DS. Well, better late than never, buddy. I don't remember if I've showed everyone this. Boop. Alright. But check out Big Noise. Bam! It's a very big noise, as you can see. Alright, cool. I actually don't remember if I ended up getting all those, I don't know if I got all those, pulse noises, before the end of last stream or not. Oh well. I guess it's not really important for me to figure out. Ooh! A mystery data! Okay. Well, this. May as well do that. Actually, hold up. We'll do this. This. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay. So. Alright, sweet. Oh, hey. That looks like it'll work beautifully. I'm pretty sure that'll work. Yeah, that one that's right in front of me is about to die. Let's see, is there anything else that I would like to try doing? Let's hold on to you. Let's shuffle. You know what? Let's shuffle again. No, I don't want that. Well, just in case something happens. Alright. And there we go! Alright, and I get 3,000 zennies for that for all that trouble. Good. But yeah, no. Behold the absolute power of Search Soul. It's quite ridiculous. Alright. Oh yeah, I also found my way to the shop in this area. I don't know why I struggled to find my way to the shop here. And I feel like it's a little silly for me to have, like, had so much trouble figuring out how to get there. So now let's see if I remember how to get there, or if I'm going to have trouble again. I think I just remembered. Ah, cool. There we go. I win. Boop! Alright, big noise, let's do this. Perfect. I got Quake 3F. Alright, good. Okay, this was the wrong way. Alright, but I do believe the path I need to take to get to the shop looks a little bit like that. In fact, I think I go this way? No, that's not quite right. I know there's a path where I turn to the left. Unfortunately, there's just so many paths where I turn to the left. Oh, hello there, Dominerd. Actually, you know what? You know what, Dominerd? Yeah. Let's have ourselves some fun. Right, I forgot. This Dominerd is the one that I have to shoot before he comes over. Alright, there we go. Alright, super. It's gonna get real sad if I ended up missing that. Alright. Now then. This, I believe, takes me towards progress. Yes. Okay. So I know what I've done wrong now. So I go up. No. I go to the right. Then I start going over to the... Yeah, no. There it is. That's the path. Anti-Navi M. Wow. Alright, now. Hello there, you. Ah, awesome. You know, I love when this happens. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I do all that. Okay. Alright, idea. Shuffle. Actually, I'm gonna grab one of those just in case. Actually, you know what? We are just gonna go all air hockeys here. Or we're not gonna go all air hockeys here. Okay, that's cool. That makes me very, very happy, I suppose. Doot, doot, doot. And I guess doot? Okay, yeah, no, I think this might work. Alright. Murder, murder. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, actually, while we're here... that might work. If it doesn't, I've got a backup plan. Wow, what a backup plan. Okay, cool. Let's try this and this. Okay. Boop! There we go. Nice job, Woodnose. Okay. Hello there, Net Dealer. I would like to see your stuff. Right, right. The last HP memory I have to buy from you looks like that. Alright, well... you don't really have anything else that I care about, if I'm honest with you. Oh, hey, Bug Bomb is Art Asterisk. Okay. Also, this being here kind of makes the whole, like, Blackwing for the mission rewards seem a little... well, not that silly now that I think about it. Okay. So yeah, no, there was nothing else for you to give me. A shame. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our way back down, shall we? Because I do believe I picked up both of the mystery datas in this area. Well, the green mystery datas. Alright, so we go here. And now we continue our progress. Alright, game. Hello. That's unfortunate. What if, though, I do this, that. I'll give up air hockey, why not? Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Shuffle. Shuffle? Wow, this ain't looking good. Shuffle. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This, and I guess that. I only have like a very short amount of time. There we go! Nailed him! I don't know why I fired that off. Also, wow, hit detected, please. Oh, there we are. Again, better late than never. Well, actually, let's try and maximize my healing right click. Shuffle. Actually, I guess if I want to maximize my healing... oh no, wait, I still have another shuffle. Huh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Well, he's dying. What if I do this, though? Hi, up yours. You are dead. Now then, continuing right along. Okay then. Alright. So welcome back to Nebula Area 3, where we took care of another obnoxious liberation. Well, okay, maybe it wasn't all that obnoxious. Anti-elect N. Okay. I will say though, I'm trying to imagine what it would be like if I would use like any other code than S. And yeah, no, I'm not quite liking how that would gonna turn out. Alright, we're also gonna do that, just in case. Alright, so now we go into Search Soul. Perfect. And we big noise. Alright, good. I was a little worried I wasn't going to get that in time before the Met just, like, shrunk into its helmet. Hello! What do you have for me? Anti-Wood Z. Who would be Anti-Wood? Hello there, you. Alright. Welcome back to Nebula Area 4. Let's see. A voice speaks out of nowhere. Show your power. Defeat your enemies throughout the cyber world. Alright, well I can only think of like one Omega boss that I've not fought yet, and I'm assuming that's what it's wanting. Yeah, the only Omega boss I've not fought yet would be, well, Base, actually. I mean, I've fought like, you know, first version Base, but... Okay, so, Sparky and Champy. So we are going to do this, that. Boop, boop. Alright, Larkman, I'm sorry I'm about to dump you into the garbage. Sorry, Swallow Man. I still love you. Ah, there we go. Actually, I wonder, can I get Shade Man DS for this instead? I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Sad. Alright, Big Noise, let's go. Oh my god, Big Noise is just so good! Now, the Big Noise Program Advance does kind of... No, there's no kind of. It does live on in Battle Network 6, believe it or not. It's great. It's actually in the J code, which J code actually comes with Judgman, so there's that. Also, have I got myself lost again? Have I forgotten how to get where I need to go? I have. Alright, alright. No, wait, it was up this way. Damn. Well, we are going to do that. Oh, cool, there we go. I win. And now I push the giant win button. There we go. Good. Alright. And of course I get more Asteroid 3P. I really don't need more Asteroid P, so can we not do that game? Oh, I like that. Okay, so if I just go this way for a little bit, I can go get that data. For all I know, it could be a lance. You all know how much lances are... You all know how great lances are. Geyser G. Okay. There we go. Especially if it's Lance Asterisk. I mean, that is basically just like... Alright, alright. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Can I do that? That. That, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. Alright. There we go. Alright, cool. That's 2 down, 1 more to go. I had best be extremely careful. Oh, good. Alright, good. So I can go ahead and do that. Alright, excellent. So, let's put on our anti-damage. And that. Oh, game, you spoil me. Thank you. Like, the only way this could get better is if you gave me Chaos Lord in one of these shuffles. Well, okay. And boop! Now we got the big noise. And now we absolutely demolish him. Okay. So, unfortunately that wasn't a Lance Asterisk like I was hoping for. So let us continue. Do I have anything else over this way? Ah, here we are. Of course. Okay. So we do this, this, and this, and this. Actually. There we go. Okay. So. Alright. Well, there's that. I just need one more. Excellent. Alright, cool. Go, Big Noise, before something stupid. Good job, Big Noise. You landed before something stupid. Spin Shaking 3T. Or Sphere Shake 3T. I got Black Bomb L. Well, the Black Bombs are good for a Napalm Soul folder. Ah, what did this need? A voice speaks out of nowhere. Show your power. Carve 30 combinations that bear new power. That's basically all 30 program advances. Actually, I say all 30, but I'm trying to remember if there were exactly 30 only, and I'm not sure that was the case. Anyways. Okay. Now we're here. I believe this is the time for me to save. And also the time for me to adjust my folder. Okay, so full cast, I'm going to have to get rid of you. As well as Shademan DS. So. Oops, sorry about that. Let's slow that down. Okay. Now, what do I want to put in? I could put in Sanctuary, but I feel like Sanctuary is going to be completely worthless. Since I don't want to be, like, spending that much time in each battle. Actually, you know what? You know what? It's not going to be the strongest, but I could bring in Shadow Man. Yeah, I'll bring in Shadow Man and Larkman. Well, Swallow Man. There we go. Alright, good. Now, do I have any other S-coded chips I could... Super Vulcan is a combination that's just far too reliant on setup to really work. Let's see. Well, truth be told, I think I might just be about as good as I'm gonna get. I could toss in that wide shot. It is accurate. Yeah, we'll try tossing that in there. See what happens. There we go. We'll put area grab on regular, like I forgot to do last time. Okay, let's do this. Len, I sense a terrible dark power beyond. Are we really gonna enter? Yes. Okay, Lan, then let's go. This looks like... it's the last area to liberate! Yeah, and I can sense the hate over there. Alright, cool. Ah! Hello there! Where's Napalm Man? Bruce! Looks like this is the last area, man. Yeah. What were you investigating? Something deep inside this area. What is it? The throne of King Chaos. Oh, good. Chaos from Sonic Adventure. How good. How great. King Chaos? All the hate born on the net floats freely until it finally reaches here and takes form. I see. So, yeah, nah. This is the result of the combination of, let's see, Twitter, Reddit, YouTube comments. Yeah, no, that's about right. Whatever other platform has a bunch of toxic shit on it. King Chaos is the embodiment of that hate. So the voice that guided us here was actually King Chaos? But it sounded more, I don't know, noble or something. I guess you're the ones who will find out. Liberate within 16 phases. 16 phases, okay, gotcha. Let's go, team, it's final liberation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, actually, I guess I can see why it's 16 phases, considering we're severely lacking on firepower. Like, oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I could have swore there were 2 Dark Lights here. Yeah, there's Blizzard Man. Oh, dear. Okay, so, I believe Blizzard Man is guarding key number 2. If he's guarding key 2... Actually, he might be guarding key 1. Key 2 is probably over here somewhere. Wow, completely blocked off by that stupid thing. Okay. Huh. And then, of course, once I do that, I'll have all of this open for me. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so Protoman's got himself a nice, healthy 800 hit points. Magnet Man's got 900. Well, oh, Maddie, why? That's so sad. Oh dear. And unfortunately, Twin Liberate is awful. I can only liberate in a straight line, in a straight continuous line, mind you. And of course these jerks will interrupt it, as well as these holes. Like I could do that, but... Oh... You know what? We're gonna start off. Okay, Rock. Actually, no, wait. Yes, no. Okay, you. Let's save right quick. Alright, Rock. We're gonna start off with order points since you're the only one I've got. Yeah, you're the only one I've got that can actually, like, dig deep into that area. Alright, so let's see. Alright. We're gonna do that, that. That. And that. Okay, cool. We should have this now. Ah, damn it. Okay, cool. That thing just had to get in the way and make sure they couldn't fire off the wood nose properly. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and launch that. Okay, cool. But yeah, nah, as you can see, it's going to get a teeny tiny bit ridiculous. Like, these enemies have so much health and they're so mobile. Like, realistically, there's not a whole heck of a lot we could be super done about this. Alright. So I've done that. That move I know for sure I wanted to make. The next move, however... Huh. Okay, unfortunately I can't really get past Blizzard Man there. So, I was thinking, what if I just, like, turn to helicopter mode, fly around here. One day it'll be big enough to take... Oh no, wait, that was you talking about Bug. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to, like, do that, but since he's taking up that space, Gyro Man can't really get over him. Okay. So... Magnet Man, I'm gonna have you come over here. There we go, though. Alright, Magnet Man, you've got this. Alright. well, thank you, Fanbot. I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh boy, we are about to have ourselves a little bit less than a great time here because of that handy virus right there. Damn it. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, we're about to experience some pain here. Go get him, Swallow Man. Alright, cool. That guy's dead. No. Oh, good. There we go. Actually, no. Let's make absolutely sure we're gonna land this. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. No. Okay, Medi. Let's have you here. Oh god, I forgot that they completely removed... Oh. Okay, so I've got an idea. We're gonna do this, and this. Okay, cool, we got this. Oops. Go get him, Shadow Man. Like I said, these enemies have so much health. So much health. There we go. Like, expecting one turn liberates on them in this at this point is a little bit unrealistic, if I'm completely honest with you. Outside of maybe the big ones. Actually, no. Protoman, we're gonna do this right quick. We're gonna slowly make our way up to Blizzard Man. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and that. Okay, I think this might possibly work out. There we go. Shadow Man, damn it. Alright. Shadow Man, go get him. Alright, cool. It's dead. They're both dead. Good. Okie dokie, Gyro Man, you're the only one left. Okay, so let's hope for the best. God damn. Well, yeah, I didn't think so. And unfortunately, folder luck is going to be a big part of this. Oh hey, I forgot. Alright, Shadow Man, go get him. Okay, great. That's very unfortunate. Like, the only one that has a chance of getting, like, oh, nothing but dust motes. Okay. Aha. Okie dokie, that's amazing. So let's see. Ooh. Like, none of this is looking particularly good. Oh, man. And Magnaman's already taken a bit of damage, however. Magnaman, I'm gonna kind of require you doing this. Alright, so we're gonna do this, that. We're gonna have to try and kill that stupid apple first. Okay, cool. Well, that's one teammate that it can't power up. So next up I do this. Actually, I might have a plan now. That. Alright, cool. Okay. Now then. But yeah, no. It makes a lot more sense now why they decided, oh hey, yeah, no, you get 16 phases for this. Jesus! Magnaman is almost dead! Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. actually... You know what? We're gonna go ahead and just wide sword this. Yeah, we're gonna wide sword that just to dig a little further. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna do that. No. That. Okay, cool. That ought to do it. Huh. Alright, excellent. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Alright, I think I've got this. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna turn invisible. Alright, cool. He's dead. There is actually, like... well, it depends. Like, I believe Gutsman got deleted in the first Battle Network game, and I believe Dex had, like, a backup of him. And yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm thinking. In the anime, I do know that they distinguish between a Navi being forced to log out and a Navi actually like being deleted. In fact, yeah, like most of the time, Navis are forced to log out in the anime. Navis or like, well. The reason for that is probably explained by the DNA data, the human DNA data kept within, like, Rock himself. Now, after all, Lan's deceased twin brother has his DNA data in Rock. Yeah. And so I'm assuming that these work off of similar ideas. Okay, so we've succeeded in liberating that. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. Medi, you're up next. For network transmission? To be fair, that's just a game mechanic. It's never actually used again. Wee, how are you doing there, Crunkle? I hope the day's been treating you well. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Oh dear. Actually, we're gonna try doing that, and that. Alright, cool. I think we've got this. Damn it. Alright. Excellent. No, of course. Medi, please. There's so much downtime when she does her charge attack. Actually. Okay. So we're gonna do this. And this. I really hate these apple viruses. No, no, no. You get hit by that. Alright, cool. Oh. I hate those apple viruses in this context. Like, they are legitimately awful. Okay. So. Gyroman? I need you. I need you to liberate this one for me, buddy. Okay. Oh, this is unfortunate. Wait. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this, 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 and this. We're gonna area grab immediately. We're gonna do this. And we are going to turn invisible right now. Alright, cool. Handy is now dead. Alright, we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, no, that... I'll be honest, that would kind of be, like, sad to, like, nearly a hilarious degree, if I'm honest with you. Okay, Rock, we're gonna go ahead and use the longsword here. Good backup Charmander. What's behind me? Okay, it's that guy. So we're gonna do this, this, that, and that. Alright, cool. Excellent. Alright, that guy is dead. So is that guy. Okay, so all that's left now is this complete jackass. We're gonna do that. That. Actually, no, we're gonna do that, that, no, that, and that, why not? Oh, you dick. Oops. That was in the wrong order. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. We are gonna get a little bit attacked by Protoman, but thankfully Rock's got the health to take it. I think Magnet Man's getting paralyzed. Oh! No, he's getting paralyzed. There's still a second attack. I think that's Gyroman? Yeah. Well... Oh. Well, alright, cool. Okay, so... Oh boy. Okay, so you come here. I'm gonna have you pass. Alright, good. You know what, Gyroman? I want you to take care of this. You know, I'll be honest, that makes me terrified as well. Nice, we're gonna do that. Alright, cool. So let's see, we got Shadow Man. That, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. Alright. No reloading limits. No! Why? Okay. Alright, Medi. I want you to soften up Blizzard Man here. Okay, so. You're gonna do this, and this. And this, and this. Alright, cool, we got this. You bought lunch. Go get him, Shadow Man! I don't know why I fired that off there. Okay. There we go. It's Blizzard Man. Alright, Blizzard Man. Prepare to get flinched. Ow. Well, so much for that. But you know, it's Blizzard Man. He's just a little snowball. And I'll be honest, Medi did a pretty good job of shredding him. Ow. Alright. That's fine, Medi. You're doing fine. Actually... You know what, Rock? Get your ass in there. Finish him off. I'm gonna be taking a similar approach with Protoman. Okay, so we're gonna do that. That, and that. Okay, cool. I think we got this. Actually, no. Shadow Man finished them. Nicely done, Shadow Man. Okay. Well, the first time we got to see a first turn liberate in this game. Well, not in this game, in this liberation. Alright. Perfect. Okie dokie, Protoman. Go get him. This should be key number 1. Wait. Really? Now I just draw the win button? Yeah, no, that's Shademan SP. Alright, cool. Wow. Amazing. I love drawing the win button when I don't fucking need it. Ooh, maxing. Beautiful. I mean, I am ooh maxing. You are correct. Alright, and there it is. There's barrier key 1. Okay. Yeah, no, you forgot those 2 that are right there beside me. But yeah, no, this is gonna suck. Alright, so who's getting hit? Looks like Rock? Yeah, Rock can take it. Rock's fine. Magnet Man can take it. Magnet Man's fine. Alright. Oh my god, that's so much nonsense. Okay. But yeah, hey Krunk, have you seen this map? This map is awful. Alright, so I need to get Gyro Man all the way down here, but unfortunately I'm blocked off by that hole because he can't fly over it. Yeah. Yeah, you are correct. They've given me 16 phases to get through this, and, yeah. That's, take a little bit of doing. Yeah, no, we are in Nebula Area 5, believe it or not. Oh boy. Okay, so, idea. Gyro Man, let's get over here. Let's see if maybe we can get either some order points or some invincibility or something. A battle chip. Oh no. Ah, custom Volt 3 key. If that would have been an M code, that would have been great for my M coded folder that I wanted to try making. But no. Alright, so let's see. Should I split the party? Oh goodness. Chat, we're about to do a bad thing. We're about to try splitting the party. Yay, Bergie! Alright, Jarman, let's do this. Okay. So let's see. Ah, I know. We'll do that, and that. Okay, I think we got this. So turn 1. We're gonna do that. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Okay, so I need to make sure that I get that off as quickly as possible. Do that, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. Please kill him. Of course. Alright, Chaos Lord, you should... Yes, you do appear from that side, too. Good. Alright. Like, I wouldn't have put it beyond Capcom to, like, make me very, very sad. Oh, God. Oh, my. Okay. So now I've just got to decide. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not splitting the party. I'm actually going to go after this hole first. Okay, Magnet Man, so you're gonna liberate this hole. Or this right here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and that. Alright, Magnet Man! Oh, I made a mistake. Also, for whatever reason, my inputs have not been working lately. Well, that seems to have worked, at the very least. Oh no, wait. We're gonna do that. That, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. Alright, Shadow Man, go get him. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, no. As you can see, this is still quite, like, awful. Especially when enemies start just, like, you know, body blocking and all that wonderful crap. Oh. Just like, don't worry, Mr. President! Oh god, why? Okay. Hold up. You. See if you could do this for me. Okay, so this isn't looking the best right now. However... Okay. There we go. Alright, cool! That one turn left right worked. Alright. Alright, that's good. That's very good. Now, Medi, can we maybe, possibly, get a one turn left right without you dying? It's not looking like it, actually. Alright. Well, at the very least, we might be able to, like, get this done without you dying. Anyways. Okay, cool. As long as we desperately keep Medi from, like, getting hit. Okay, cool. I managed to hit all of them here. Oh, good. Order points. Excellent. I need more of those. However, that said, it would be kind of useless for me to... At least I assume it'd be useless for me to. You know what? Nah. I'm actually gonna have him start carving over here for this turn. Oh my god. Okay, so we are going to do this, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. Boom. Okay. Well, that hit everybody. Okay, I'll take it. A little chaotic, but I'll take it. Huh. Medi's fine. She's fine. She'll walk it off. She's strong and all that. Alright. Okay. So. We're gonna go ahead and have you do this for us. Okay. Understood. So we're gonna do this. This. Yeah, I've got a plan in mind. This, and this. Okay, cool. Also, hi there, Pipeline. How you doing? See? Told you I had a plan. It turns out, remembering that I have a shield is a little bit important. Okay. Now... Yeah, no, the only one I could really trust to take this on is, Rock. Everyone else is going to perish horribly and painfully. Okay, alright. So we're gonna go into Swallow Man. We're going to... Okay, yeah, no, I think I've got this. Wow, game. You would, wouldn't you? Alright! A shame I didn't need it for here, but still, better than nothing. Okay. So, let's see, how does this do for us? It's so tempting, so very tempting, but no, I know better. Okay, Magnet Man, you go ahead and do this right quick. Magnet Man, I'm sorry, I've sent you to your doom. Okay. So we're doing this. Oh my god. Well, shit. Yeah, no, Magnet Man didn't really have any, like, defensive options to work with. Anyways, Gyro Man, let's do this. Magnet Man will be back in a little bit. Okay, so... that sucked. Now, actually, this is about to suck really bad, too. Because I drew no defensive chips to work with. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Gyro Man's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Huh, nice job, idiot. Are you fucking kidding me with that? That should have landed a counter hit. That should have absolutely landed a counter hit. I was cheated. Okay, Rock. Since apparently Gyro Man can't, like, fire off a counter hit right, even though it's multi-hitting and the viruses have super armor and that should have counted, but, you know, whatever. Ugh. Yeah. Welcome to teammates being useless. Okay, so we do that. Awesome. I love that for me. Come on. Really, game? Alright, cool. There we go. But damn. You know? Oh my god. Brock! Seriously! I was mashing the A button for you to fire and you couldn't fire before he hit you! Why? I was mashing as hard as I could! But yeah, no. This liberation mission is kind of, total horse crap. It is the last one, though, so there is that to consider. And, oh my god, seriously, this folder luck is horrendous. Like, really? Really? Capcom? Really? Alright, amazing. Idea. Like, Capcom. It would have killed you to, like, it would have killed you to let the, you know, Ally Navis have some of the custom plus parts that Rock gets. Maybe make this part a little bit, maybe make this a little bit less miserable. Alright. Come on, Medi, let's try to do this. Let's see if we can make up for Gyroman's complete and utter failure. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. And unfortunately, the pulsars don't... Wait. Why don't the pulsars trigger on the time bombs? That doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to hit an object and then radiate outwards. Huh. I hadn't actually thought to question that until just now. But anyways... Alright, cool. Oh yeah, no, of course. You get to get your attack off, like, right in the nick of time. Bastard. Okay, so let's see. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. Well. Really? Really? Okay. So we are at least making some progress. Actually. Hey, Gyroman. Alright, cool. Your complete abject failure to land a counter hit when the counter hit was literally fed to you right there. I still don't know how it didn't work. Let's see. But you know what? Rock? Let's do this. They sure are spamming those apple enemies. It's really, really annoying, actually. Alright, idea. Yeah, we're gonna area grab twice to try and set up. Okay, cool. So, we're doing that. Alright, cool. We're hitting all of them and killing that one. I missed. No, that one was legitimately just me missing. That was me fucking up. Well, we'll do that. Okay. And of course, you absolutely do not feel like giving me what I want. Okay, fine. Since you want to be that way, game. Let's at least finish murdering this guy. Yeah. Alright, cool. Okie doke, so... Well, I am out of order points. Actually, wait. Gyroman, since you're on this side, maybe you could do this without, like, you know, a bunch of issue. Yeah. Well, I say yeah, but... Hold up. Idea. No, 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 no. You're gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, cool. There we go. Hi. Alright, Protoman. Get your invis up! Hey, what do you know? I think I've managed to... Yeah, just about. Alright, cool. That guy's dead. And that guy's on his way to dying. Excellent. Okay, good. Nicely done, Gyro Man. Okay. You know, I don't know what I'm just standing there for. I should just, like, yeah. Fire it off. Okay. Good, good. There we are. So let's see. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 left. Okay, Muddy. I just need you to go ahead and liberate that. Wait a second. I believe I could finish this off in one go. Alright, go get him, Swallow Man. Hit once, twice. There we go. Perfect. There's the move I love doing with Swallow Man. It's actually really cool. Okay. I really wish I had Wide Sword. Maybe we can get a one-time liberation? Maybe? It's not looking like it, though. We'll find out. Damn it. Yeah, definitely not getting it now. That thing decided to know Mr. President, everyone. Alright, cool. Well, oh, come on, I wanted you to move forward. You're like, move! Holding direction. Game. I'm going to delay your directional input and instead prioritize you waiting for a solid second to press the A button. Thanks, game. That's amazing. I love that for me. I love constantly being told to fuck myself whenever I want to put in an input. Oh, Magnet Man might be doomed. Okay, so let's see. I think we've got this. Okay, so. Magnet Man might be fine. Alright, excellent. Awesome! Okay, great. So now all I have to do is that, and that. Wait, what am I doing? I'll do that. That. Alright, there we go. Alright. Invisible. Area grab. Bonk? Alright, good. Alright, cool. Okay, good. So despite the game, like, really wanting to be hateful, we seem to be, like, making some progress out, of course. Oh, good, he went that way. Good! Okay, Rock. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Right-click. Okay, yeah. No, we should have this. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Oh. Okay, cool. Fucking God. Alright. So what do you that. Alright. Yeah, no, that wood body does hurt a little bit. And that just kinda hurts me. Wait. Idea. Gyro Man. If you could one-turn this guy. I'm not sure that's happening. Yeah, I'm not... Right. Anti-damage doesn't work on this stupid thing. Okay. How would I manage this? Damn it. Alright then. Wow, game. Really? Oh my fucking God. Okay. What have I got here in my hand? Shadow Man. That chip luck was completely horrendous. Like, completely and totally horrendous. Like, that was unreasonably bad. Okay, Magnet Man. I need you to try and liberate these. One of these two is the barrier key. Just hoping to not have to wait. Oh my fucking God, where are my defensive chips? Oh my God! And now they're gonna start area grabbing because, of course, my chip selection was absolutely piss poor. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. Well, you know what? Good. I'm glad that worked out. For you, at the very least. You did need more health. Okay, Meddy. Let's try this. I just bought that formation. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And this. Ugh! Of course, when they do a time stop, it ends up completely fucking over my, it ends up kind of completely fucking over my, like, you know, charge shots. That's so annoying. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, Meddy, at least you managed to get the barrier key, so there's that. Good job. Oh my God, I can hardly wait to actually finish this, so we never need to look at these stupid liberation missions again. Alright. Alright, so I freed all of this out. I had to liberate, like, so much of it. Wrong button. And then phase 8. Oh, God. I guess if I really want to be efficient about this, I could just ignore that and just continue my way around to there. Alright. Oh, you're the... Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and save right quick. Okay. Mostly because if something stupid happens, I really don't want to have to go through all of that again. Okay. Alright. Well, let's do this. This. No, wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna do this, and this. Okay, cool, there we go. Alright, cool. Just kill them. Good. Right. Kind of looks like I would have been paralyzed a little closer to me, but it's fine. Okay. Cool. Now then, Shadow Man will at least, like, weaken him. Good. Alright. So we are slowly chipping our way through. Despite the game, like, not wanting to give us any order points. Huh. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring... Oh, God. Okay, Gyro Man. Here's what I want from you. Are we going to get, like, maybe invincibility? For one phase. One phase. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you open this up over here. Okay. Okay, I think we got this. Oh, how fucking dare. Oops. Okay, so. Oh. You know what? You got him. Okay, nicely done there, Gyro Man. I'm glad you were at least invincible for that. Okay. So. Maddie. I just need you to do this. Okay. Alright. We can make this work. Yeah, no, we can absolutely make this work. Okay, good. So we start with that. And that. Alright, good. Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright. Get paralyzed, get killed. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Maybe with any luck we'll be able to, like... Never mind. Alright, so let's see. How in the flying crap are we gonna do this? Ugh. Okie dokie then. Idea. Excellent. Well, that was supposed to be a block. Okay, cool. However, I don't think I'm doing this. Oh god. Yeah, no. They would not sit still. They just wouldn't stop moving and blocking everything. I hate those apple viruses with a fiery passion. They're stupid. And that's why Capcom's gonna keep spamming them, because of course they would. They're just like, oh, a poorly designed enemy? Here, let us introduce more of it to you. No, of course. Okay. Well... Fucking goddamn it! Of course, I forgot that Trumpy still had the stupid invincibility going. Kill it! Jesus Christ! You were already at full health. You didn't need that. Protoman could have used that, though. A shame he didn't get it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, and that. Okay, cool. We should have this. Well, that happened. You know what? Good. Good job, Rock. Well, it's about time something lucky happened for me in this. Well, there goes Nettie. It's fine. Alright, who are you hitting? Well, there goes Gyro Man. Alright, great. Uh-huh, yes, we know. We know, they're paralyzed. They'll be fine. Oh my god. Okay. You, just recover some health. Alright, so... let's see if maybe with any luck we can get something like not horrendous. No, of course, it's nothing but horrendousness. I'm not 100% sure how I want to go about this. Ah, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. To lock onto that enemy. Well, hold on. If I can lock him in place, do that, and that. Alright, cool, there we go. You know what? Good enough, that works. Alright, cool. Alright, good. That's 2 dead, 1 left. Okay, yeah, no, I think we got this now. Good, die! I am glad the search cannons are actually still kind of useful for being able to paralyze things. Like, that is the thing I kind of took for granted. Me. Oh. Okay, cool. I win. Good job, Rock. Good job. Okay. But to think, once we get through this complete and total nonsense... Oh my god, the fact that I've been on this mission for 2 hours now is a little bit sad. But this is kind of a big one. Are you going after Magnet Man? Yes, yes you are. You know... Yeah, Gyro Man. Gyro Man, you come here. I think I've an idea for you. You might be able to one-turn this guy. Actually, yeah, you will be able to one-turn this guy. Alright, cool. So we do that and that. Yeah! Good job, Gyro Man. Okay. That actually helps me out a ton. Okay, so who do I want to send next? You know what? I would send in Magnet Man as my tank, but he can't tank anything because they're all sending out wood viruses. Okay, great. Actually, that's interesting. This might work. Okay. Alright, cool. I mean, may as well be. Shit. Fuck. Ugh. Nettie, come on. I really wish your charge shot wasn't so awful. Alright, so idea. We're gonna do that. Actually, no, we're gonna do that. No. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. Now, everything perish. There we go. Okay. But yeah, no, the fact that these viruses do, like, you know, yes, damage from just a single attack is just... And that these partner navies have such low health. It's a little bit very upsetting. I mean, how's this gonna work? No way. Well, this is gonna... Magnet Man, you were supposed to step back, buddy. I pressed back. You didn't step back. Oh, 3 invis is enough. No, it's fucking not. It is not consistent enough. Not for this, at least. Alright, so we're gonna do that. That. And I guess that. You know what? We're gonna do that. Unfortunately, with how Chip Trolloc seems to want to go, there's no such thing as consistent enough. In just these 3 turns, with only a 5 chip draw. I'm noticing a pattern here. Game, you are being an absolute bastard. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Nicely done, Rock. Yeah, you go ahead and do your hawk attack. That's cool. That's great. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. You both thoroughly disappointed me. Gyroman, I've got an idea. We're gonna try hitting this one. I'm hoping for a little bit of luck for you. That's unfortunate. Well... How do I want to go about doing this? How do I want to go about doing this? Okay, so... Here's what I do. I'm at least going to kill the submarine. Awesome! Yeah, no, it is impossible for anyone who's not Rock to survive that. Okay, fine. I was really hoping for a lucky first turn liberate, but no. Oh wait, I forgot my anti-element chips. Not that they'd be helping a whole hell of a lot right now. Alright, so let's see, we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, good. Oh god, I hate it. The only one who's got super armor here besides Rock is Magnet Man. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. How looks like we're doing I think I know who I want to prioritize. Okay, cool. Idea. So we're doing this. Oh, it would have been so cool if that anger mode would have, you know, triggered right there. Alright, good. Hawk, you glorious, glorious little dude. Oh god. Okie dokie. Uh-huh. Well, thank you for at least stepping out of the way there, buddy. Alright. Good, good. We got most of the team back up. However, I'm gonna go ahead and save. And you need the help. Okay. Okay, Rock. We're gonna do this again. Okay. Hi, thank you for feeding Bug and also reminding me to hydrate. Okay. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Pie. It is very appreciated. How do I want to go about doing this? I think that'll work. Okay. Okay, so that's breaking. That's breaking. That's not something I could just, like, reflect. Alright, cool. I've not actually tried using my shield on that, and I should have figured, if I'm honest with you, given what it does to the panels. Alright, good. Okay, so... is this one going to be order points, or is this one going to be... Alright. Okay. Alright, so... Fuck! Oh, you... fucking assholes! Yeah, no, Magnet Man can't win. Okay, maybe now. How? I've got an idea. wanted. Alright, cool. Okay, good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Maddie. Please, just kill this. Please. I'm begging you. Alright, alright. Let's see. Okay, Metal dead. Okay, good. Okay, slight problem. No, wait, maybe it's not going to be a slight problem. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Alright, cool. Alright, alright. Shadow Man? Good! Nice work, Shadow Man! Okay, good job, Maddie. Very good job. Okay, I think I'm on, what, phase 12 now? Wait, who are you hitting? Oh. That's fine, actually. Okay. So now we've got Gyro Man. What phase am I on? Phase 14. Okay, okay. So I'm a little bit later than I had hoped. Alright. Alright. So I'm pretty sure this is another stupid bird. Yeah. Actually, I think I got this. Hello, hello there, Manze Man! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome to the final liberation mission. Oh, goodness. Alright, so we're doing this. Oh, of course. Alright, cool. Okay, great. Well, I can leave that metal there. Yeah, I can leave that metal there. I really just want to kill the Ellie Ogre. Alright, good. Metal will die. Alright, good. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing today? I'll be honest, after this liberation mission, I'm gonna need a break because this has been eventful. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I'm sorry that you've injured your foot. I do hope that it heals up properly and all that stuff for you. Damn. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Oh, I got this. That. Okay, cool. This might do it. Okay, cool. Damn it! Alright, cool. That thing's at least dead. Okay, good. Boy. Welcome to the viruses have too much health and do way too much damage. Oh. And also have way too many obstacles to block things. Okay, good. Well, that thing's going to die soon. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, I would like to save right quick. So we're gonna go ahead and liberate. Okay. Yeah, we'll do... Actually, yeah, no. We'll do that. Okay, I think we got this. Oh, hello there, Dragoon! Welcome, welcome! I feel like it's been a while. How have you been? Welcome to Mega Man Battle Network 5, Team Protoman. I am currently on the very last, post-game liberation mission. Damn it. Oh, hey, what do you know? Alright, cool. There we go. Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug. How have you been? I hope things have been going well for you. But yeah. Okie dokie. Honestly, understandable. Alright, Rock, we're gonna try something reckless. We're gonna try going after this boss here. Thankfully, he doesn't hit nearly as hard as the regular viruses do. Oh god, I really don't feel like trying to do his voice, so I'm just gonna read normally. Mega Man, I can't let you go beyond this point. Cosmo Man, are you one of King Chaos's men? GLHF. Yee! Oh, goodness. But yeah, anyways, let me also go ahead and offer some hugs right quick. There we go. Need some hugs as well. So many people getting hurt and all that stuff. Be careful about injuring yourselves. Nebula area is the birthplace of the Dark Lords. That's all it is. King Chaos doesn't have his own physical form. He takes the form of any individual who feels hate. What's going on? Come then. Really, Rock? Just right in the middle of all that? What's going on? Are you serious? See if you could defeat me. Alright, Mega Man, get ready! Battle routine set, execute! Oh god. Oh god, we're almost through, chat. We're almost through this nonsense. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And this. Alright, cool. I think we've got this. Oh, good! Yes, you stay right there. You take 1,000 damage. Oh my god, I almost one-turned him. Oh. Oh, that was lovely. Oh. Oh my god. It's over. Oh, I don't have to look at this liberation mission again.
No! I take my power from the cosmos! I am invincible! No!
Bleh. Yamatika, stop! Target 16 phases, actual 14. Good job, everyone. The officials are giving us a special reward. I got Anubis. Oh, cool. That's one of the mega chips I was missing. Oh my god. Team Protoman, the final liberation is complete. Or actually, no, wait, hold up. Team Bruce, the final liberation is complete. Mega Man, I want you to keep going. Go find out who this King Chaos is. Roger. I'm Bruce. Why does everyone keep doing that? Well, that's it, Team Bruce. And Napalm Man didn't even get to be here for the send-off. Man, let's go check out this King Chaos. Okay. Awesome. Oh my god, I'm finally through all that nonsense. And I think Anubis there was the, like, higher end reward, too. But yeah, I do believe that Anubis is actually required for the Poison Pharaoh Program Advance. Sorry, let me check right quick. Yeah, I believe it's... Is it 2 get on A and Anubis for it? Or is it a Poison Seed get on A and Anubis? Actually, I'm not sure if Poison Seed exists in this game. Let's see if I can find... Oh wait, I can find out a much easier way. Let's set the code back up. After all, I got my library. But I think it's just... grass, ice, and, yeah. It's just grass, ice, and sea seeds. Oh yeah, and lava seeds. I forgot about lava. Yeah, so there's not a poison seed, so it would be get on. It'd be get on 3. Okay. So yeah, it's get on 3, and then poison Anubis. And of course, Vidal! Wait. There's no way I've had Vidal before this, right? Well, no, I had to have had Vidal before this. It's a shame it's in a useless code. Well, useless to me at least. Yeah, no, I clearly had Vidal beforehand. Right, what does this have for me? Element Rage E. It's a shame that E is a little bit lacking. Oh, what is that? Well, it's a mystery data, that's what it is. I probably shouldn't ask such stupid questions. Okay, so I do that, and that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do this. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. You bastard! You moved straight to the back. Wow. Their evasion is through the roof. It's kind of astounding. I forgot to put my other stuff back on. Alright. Well, Shadow Man, go get him. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yeah, since I'm no longer in a liberation mission, I no longer have to worry about the fact that, you know, other Nabbies don't have the custom plus parts. Well, that's a shame. I would have liked to see what was in that. Let's save right quick. And I'm gonna take myself a small break. Okay. So we made it through that absolute slog. Whew. And we actually still made it within, like, the bonus time. So that's good. Anyways, I will be back. Okie dokie, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, that's much better. Alright. Now then, we've managed to get ourselves through that absolute gauntlet. Of course, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome. Yeah, thank you for the hug there, Vulture. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You caught me just as I finished up a break. Oh boy. But yeah, no, we just went through, like, a very long slog of liberation mission. Oh, goodness. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to finally be through that final liberation mission. So let's go ahead and save. And let's just go ahead and make our way to the next area. Oh wait, hold up. I need to adjust my folder again. I had to edit it. Alright, slowly, slowly. Okay. We just want to get over to the S-code stuff. And then we should be good, and then I want to put full cust back in there. Because I know for a fact that we just handled, like... Yeah, no. After all, there were 2 dark lights there. Which, Rock pretty much trashed both of them. Okay. So we got that. Good. Let's see. Shadowman, you did pretty decently. Good job. Okay. So let's get Shademan DS here. Well, there are still a few, like, little extra things I can still try going for. So, no need to worry about that. I can try getting as much of the 100% as I can. Alright. So we're gonna make our way over to... Where is... Alright, there's fast gauge. What I'm looking for is... A little upsetting that I only have 1 anti-water, but oh well. A full cust, there you are. Okay. There we go. Now, everything looks... Yeah, no, that's about what I want. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to turn Ratty back on. I'm going to need that. Alright, let's do this. Welcome to Nebula Area 6. The final Nebula area. Alright. A voice speaks out of nowhere. Power's been shown. Okay. So, are you ready? We're about to fight the DS versions of our teammates. My flames reflect the darkness in your soul. Your burning soul that consumes all. It stirs my flames. Alright, well... Of course. Alright, so we're immediately getting out of wood body. I'm gonna do that. That. And I guess that. Alright, cool. Celebrate all of the ground. Yeah, basically. Alright. Okay, cool. Well, there's that. However, might I be permitted to... Well, there's that. Once more? Okay, yeah, no dice. Alright. So we're gonna do that, and that. No, we're gonna do that and that. Alright, cool. Basically, my current objective is to break all of Napalm Man's, like, stupid things. Oh, shit. You would use that, wouldn't you? you don't know how to use that because, yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, you go ahead and just sit right there. You enjoy yourself. Hello, what are you? Oh, that's perfect. Let's see. Might I be able to get... Oh, there we go. And there's a setup for next turn. Actually. Hold up. Idea. We're gonna do that. Then this. And this. Okay, cool. Alright. So as long as we stay in the upper 2 rows, we're not gonna have to worry about getting hit. There we go. Alright, excellent. Alright. There we go. We've taken care of Napalm Man now. Wait, doesn't he have... I think he's got undershirt, just like I do. Oh, never mind. No, he doesn't. It's only Dark Rock that mimics your customizer. I am the flame of darkness. I'll burn bright again when you depart the cyber world. In other words, they're just saying that you'll have to do this over again when you jack out. Okay. So let's go ahead and save. A voice speaks out of nowhere. Power's been shown. My flames reflect the darkness in your soul. Your wise soul that has all the answers. It stirs my flames. I think it's Search Man. What do you know? Okay, so we're gonna do that. There we go. That. Alright, you know, we got this. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, what do you know? Alright, cool. Yeah, no, you are correct. It is pretty cool. There we go. Oh yeah, exactly. There we go. Alright. Gotcha. There we go. It is kind of a shame that they don't exactly, like, have any sort of cohesion to their plans. No, of course. Alright, cool. Alright, let me do that right quick. Might I be able to get, like... No. Okay. Fine. At least I put an end to his, like, invis. Are you fucking serious with that right now? Oh, there we go. Oh no, I'm going to sit there and body block the thing. Make sure it can't hit the back of the thing. Alright. I am the flame of darkness. I'll burn bright again when you depart the cyber world. Alright. Now, is there anything... Ah, there's a thing here. What do you have for me? 3,000 zonies. You know what? I'll take it. Excellent. A voice speaks out of nowhere. Power's been shown. Alright, so who am I fighting here? My flames reflect the darkness in your soul. Your healing soul that loves all. It stirs my flames. Okie dokie. Alright, that works. We'll do that. That. I guess that, and that. Alright, cool. Okay, Medi. Bring it on. Uh-huh. No, Yeah, of course. Anyways. Do it. Make sure to interrupt my whole plan by doing that nonsense. Well, I still have enough... Ah, there we go. Actually, hold on. I could do the... There we go. Freaking mosquito just flew in my mouth. Okay. There we go. Let's try this. Alright, cool. I'm glad you decided to be an asshole instead of like... Yeah. Come front and center for me. No? Come front and center for me. There we go, thank you. Cool. And now we're gonna hit you for another nice 500 damage. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh hey, what do you know? Alright. So we just need to outlast our iframes. There we go. I do believe they can also use your Giga Chips against you, too. At least I'm pretty sure they can. But you know what? It is a little bit weird that DS Navis can actually use SP chips, considering, like, if you're playing as Dark Mega, you're actually not allowed to use SP Navi chips. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, if you jack out, we're coming back. Alright, cool. Well, there's that, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. Oh, there's a blue data down there. Maybe I am quite ready for that yet. So where do you take me? Oh! Oh! Hello, Bug Frag Trader. A Bug Frag Trader. Insert 10 Bug Frags? Yes. Mega Man handed over the Bug Frags. Chip Data appeared with a thunderous growl. Well, cool. I don't have enough to try again, though. Well, that was neat. Alright. Now I just have to... Alright. I'm glad I got Omni shoes on. You know, I can run from this, right? I don't feel like fighting that. Alright. So, game, how exactly would you have me get down there? Well, we'll worry about that after this. So, my flames reflect the darkness in your soul. You're a trustworthy soul that protects your friends. Protoman? It stirs my flames. Magnet Man? Okay, Magnet Man. Alright, alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna do this. Actually, you know what? We are gonna do that. Okay, so. Thankfully, he's got less hit points than, you know, his SP counterpart. Alright, there we go. Oh hey, what do you know? Huh. Alright, so let's see, that's gonna be like 610. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep Chaos Lord there. Alright, cool. You just sit right there. Alright, there we go. I just win. We're gonna do that, though. Just in case something somehow happens. Alright, cool. Now, the first time you go through this... Well, nah, I'll get to it once I explain. I am the flame of darkness. I'll burn bright again. When you depart the cyber world. Oh, yeah. Hey. Hello there. Oh, cool. I found my way down here. Excellent. I like that for me. Alright, so I get... HP memory. Good, good. And then I finally get this. Uh-huh. Anti-damage C. Really? C? Oh. Do I have... I've got one unlocker left. Lucky me. And I got Life Aura D. Okay, good. Well, chat. I've got Life Aura now. Repels all attacks under 200, and then you can combine that with Sanctuary. Okay. Anything else? I don't really see anything else out here, though. So I'm pretty sure that's everything. Oh, for God's sake. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, but what if? What if no? What if I just don't feel like dealing with that nonsense right now? Actually, what if I look up here instead? Then I find nothing. Alright, power's been shown, yes, yes. My flames reflect the darkness in your soul. Your hopeful soul that commands all. Okay, this is probably Protoman. It stirs my flames. Oh yeah, we're starting to find Gyro Man. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there we are. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do that. That. Alright, there we go, we got this. Okay, you. You would do that, wouldn't you, asshole? Actually. Alright, cool. That might work. Uh-huh. You jerk. You jerk. You absolute jerk. Hee, I'm going to be all clever and Tyroly. You fucking dickhead. Oh, cool. He's dead now. I didn't think those random chips would count as his attack. Normally he uses... Beautiful, thank you, Dragoon. I am the flame of darkness. I'll burn bright again when you depart the cyber world. I didn't think the random chip attacks were going to count as his, step up to the front panel attack. I thought he had to use a swordy attack for that. A voice speaks out of nowhere. Power's been shown. Alright, let's go ahead and save right quick. My flames reflect the darkness in your soul. Your piercing soul that sees through all. Piercing soul that sees through all. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. It stirs my flames. I feel like that didn't really describe Gyro Man at all. I feel like that didn't describe Gyro Man in the slightest. Okay, cool. There we go. I was hoping he would have gone anywhere but there. Wow. Okay, Gyro Man, you fucking asshole. No. Idea, though. Okay, get... There we go, get staggered again. Cool. Now take 540 damage. Yeah, that's what you get. I don't know why I did that. That'd be kind of nice, but... okay, game. Well, okay, fine. Fuck me. There we go. Hello there, Alcor. How are you doing? Up. There we go. Also, hello there, Morty. How was your nap, by the way? Hopefully you're nice and refreshed and all that wonderful stuff. But yeah, Alcor and Morty, it's good to see you both. Welcome to Mega Man Battle Network 5, Team Protoman. We are currently in Nebula Area 6. There we go. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself and chilling and all that. Alright, Base, go and just finish murdering him, please. But if you sleep more, you'll miss me. I am the flame of darkness. I'll burn bright again. But yeah, we're fighting evil counterparts of our teammates right now. Alright, so let's see. We fought Surge Man, we fought Medi, we fought Gyro Man, Napalm Man, Magnet Man, and Proto Man. Okay, cool. We fought everybody. Alright. So then, now it's time for us to go straight up the middle. Okay, I went the wrong way. That's not the middle. Let's try this again. Straight up the middle. Okay. Also, let me go ahead and save right quick. Oh boy. A voice speaks out of nowhere. Power's been shown. Yeah, you had to beat all of those before you could come here. Now, here's the thing. This first time, it doesn't really matter how long it takes for you to beat them, but on subsequent trips here... Oh! Mako, thank you for the hot dog! On subsequent trips here... Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, on subsequent trips here... the boss you face afterwards, because you still get to face a boss here after you fight all the DS navies. But depending on how fast you go, it changes. Well, thank you, I think. But yay! That does sound like it'd be interesting. Alright. Now then. The dark power is coming from here. Keep your eyes open. Gotcha. Yikes! What is it, Mega Man? Without a question mark? Something's coming out of the vortex!
Grah! I am the Chaos Lord! I have come to rule this chaotic world!
His drogue power is incredibly strong! Here he comes, Lan! Let me guess, it's Dark Rock, ain't it? Oh no, that's right, it's Nebula Gray the first time. Alright, let's see. No, I can't do that.
No mercy for the pure of heart!
Here he comes, Lan! Okay, battle routine set, execute! The Chaos Emeralds would be great. Yeah, basically. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna do that. Let's see, that. Alright, there we go. So, we're gonna go ahead and start off with that. I forget if I can area grab him. No. Alright, great. Right. These air hawks are completely dead here. Well, that's kind of nice. I'll take it. Okay. I see game. Well, that's fine. This gives me a chance to do more deck thing. So first, boop! Ow. May as well do this and get my health back up. Also, I do appreciate him using the Dark Lance there. Okay. Well... maybe I can get Shademan DS and get a little bit more damage going. Shademan DS! No, I can go fuck myself. Alright, that's cool. No, actually. Alright. Alright, cool. There we go. At least he can be paralyzed. Well, Battle Network 3 didn't have dark chips. That possibly would have been Battle Network 4, and I think that's due to the karma system screwing up your ability to get SP Navi chips. Or something like that. Alright. Wow, I am getting absolutely... Alright, cool. So the game has told me that I can absolutely go fuck myself when it comes to getting Shademan DS in my hand. Well, that makes me super happy. I'm kidding! That absolutely enrages me. Poor Battle Network 4. I feel like Battle Network 4 just gets bullied. Ah, sweet! Okay. And now... it's time for the big noise. I'm glad that connected, but this is still gonna suck a lot. Alright, cool. Yeah, basically. Yay! Alright, cool. And there we go! I did it! With a couple of really lucky damage doublers there.
Oh, my tummy! I have come to rule this world of chaos. I shall endure as long as there is drogue power.
It's Gutsman! His firm, well-toned ass has appeared again to save me. Thank you, Gutsman's ass. That was some power.
One gigantic evil reaction has faded.
Who's there? But wait, there's more! Oh god, base.
A great evil still lurks on this planet. You must fight until evil is vanquished.
Oh good, a new Giga chip! A battle chip? This is Big Hook, right? It's... Yep, it's Big Hook G. Good, good. Oh, goodness. But yeah, nah. There is base XX I could try going for. 2 big punches.
Evil will again return one day. The only way to defeat it is to keep fighting.
Who the...
I am the one who conquers evil. I am always watching. Farewell.
Hey, wait! It's gone. The one who conquers evil? Who's that? Don't sweat it. Oh god, no. No. Fucking block stun. It's just one of those things. Let's head home. We still have a lot of things to do. You're right. Okay, cool. So, now comes the fun part of trying to fight base. You see, the first time you come here, it's always guaranteed to be Nebula Gray. After that, the time it takes for you to delete all of the DS navies... Oh god. But yeah, nah. The time it takes you to delete all the DS navies after the first trip here determines which boss you'll get to fight. And I believe is also how you get to fight base. The 3 bosses you can end up fighting are Dark Rock, Base, and Nebula Gray again if you really suck ass. I believe if you go like super duper fast, you end up having to fight Dark Rock. So you kind of want, if you're trying to fight base, you kind of want to have to go like somewhere in the middle without sucking all of the ass available. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That is an entirely different kind of buster. Oh goodness, we don't, listen, we don't need to fight base XXX. I feel like that's... Nah, Morty, I'm not gonna be sucking ass, it's fine. There we go. Besides, that was already done when I was doing the, liberation mission. My god, that sucked. Alright, so let's go ahead and jack out. Oh boy. Buster of 1,000 nuts, oh no! One must die 1,000 deaths and bust 1,000 nuts. I mean, I could help you with the second one. But I don't know how to help you with the first one. The only one I can help with the first one is me. Alright, chat. So, well, thank you for the nuts there, Morty. I guess that's a start. Okay, chat, so we are going to... 1,000 eggs. Beautiful. Alright, so now what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get to where I can face down base. It won't be base XX at first, I'm pretty sure. Range AL. How dare you, game? In fact, I'm 90% sure that it's just going to be base alpha, I want to say? Pretty sure it's base alpha. Or beta. Might be base beta, actually. Anyways. Thankfully, we could just run past all the viruses and crap in this area, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, Longblade L. That's cool. Wait, don't they have... How are my wide blades looking? Let's find out right quick. Wide blade, where the fuck are you? Oh boy. I only have one wide blade L. That's sad, actually. That's really sad. Oh well. Ah, and you. 1250 zens. Alright, good. So we're making some progress. Wait, didn't I think I just went the wrong way. Ooh! Mystery data! Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So, Search Soul, come on. Alright, good. I just need one more. One more. You're trolling me right now with this. Are you serious, game? Alright. I think I could still make this somewhat work. Get back down. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Okay. Alright, so I can do that. And that, yeah, no, I've actually managed to save it, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh, of course. After I no longer need it, then you do it. You know what, game? That's whatever, that's fine, actually. Alright. Cool. With that guy up, and now dead. And you. Good. So what's in this? That's a mega chip that I can only use one copy of in each folder. And I have 3 of them. Excellent. May as well save. But yeah, no, I just got myself turned around and went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go up this way. Okay. Holy. We got this. We got this. Oh. Actually, how are my zennies looking? Okay. 24,000. Alright. Good. We're slowly making it through. And hey, maybe I'll get another last asterisk on my way. That'd be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Alright, cool. Well, I don't feel like dealing with this, so goodbye. Alright. That said, though, this music is just, it's beautiful, it's great, isn't it? Like, I used to not be, like, super big on this one, but I really like the moody atmosphere it brings. Alright, no mystery data? Cool. Get fucked. Okay. Oh, there's that. Hello. Good. Another 1,200 zennies. Now you. Hello. Wait, you don't have anything for me. You've only got it at 50,000 zennies. Okay, cool. Yeah, his last, like, HP memory is 50,000 zennies. It's real pricey. Real annoying, too. kind of hoping for something a bit more affordable. But it is the last, like, HP memory in the game. And there we go. Alright, cool. You know. Yeah, no, I never did get that other green mystery data that was back there. But I also don't care. Because I think Nebula Area 4 is the one, yeah, Nebula Area 4 is the one that has the chance of having Lance Asterisk. Which is really nice. Because, well, sure, it only hits the very back column, like the very, very back column. It can't really get interrupted like Woodnose can. And it's just about as powerful. It's really nice for, like, life sword folders, too. Oh god, that's so cute. The idea of trying to use a life sword folder this late in the game on anything that's not just random or on anything that's not just like random viruses. Alright, cool. So we got this. Oh, there we go. I figure I'll go ahead and do this since I basically win anyways. There we go. Boop! Thank you, Big Noise. I love you. And I get Volt 3A. Huh. Interesting. And he would Z, of course. Okay. Well, here's where I could possibly get that Lance chip. I think I've got 2 of them. Actually, wait. I wonder. A voice speaks out of nowhere. Show your power. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I do need to fight, like... Yeah, I think I do need to fight Base for that. Ah, you! 1,500 zennies. Amazing. Not what I was wanting at all. Well, I don't need to fight that. Alright, cool. Anything over here? No. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so... the second mystery data is... it's somewhere. I've just not seen it yet, clearly. Oh! Okay. Let's be smart about this, actually. There we go. Yeah! Alright, there we go. Actually, game, no, that's not what I want this time. In fact, what I want is... No, I want... That'll work. Alright, anything else? Okay. So we're gonna do that, and that, and that. Alright, cool. Because believe it or not, yeah, that shaky will just revolve around that. This is basically a guaranteed green mystery data. Alright, and I get bug frags. Cool. Alright, game. Where is the other mystery data? Is it over here? Okay, no. I still got blue data up there, but I've not gotten all 30 program advances yet, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, yeah. No luck there either. Oh! Again? Alright, cool. That works for me. There we go. Oh ho! Hooray, hooray. And there we go. There we go, go. Alright, now. Now, what all is possible in this? Uh-huh. Well, alright. I was kind of hoping for a chip so I could see if I should really care about that. But it doesn't look like it's gonna, like, cooperate and give me that. Also, yeah, I don't really want to take the time to go back and look for the other mystery data. I was hoping I'd run into it. You know what? I'll come back and check for it on the way out. There we go. Snake Z! You know, you'd think you'd get, like, significantly more useful chips at this point in the game. Alright. Actually. Okay, cool, we got this. I'm being a little bit more bold than I should be, but... Oh, hey, what do you know? Can I maybe get another... Okay, cool, there's an invis. Alright, that should do it. Okay. There we go. And now let's figure out what's in this data. Alright, side boob 3E, and... Well, if it's gonna consistently be bug frags... What are you? A bug frag. Damn. Just barely not enough to do the gamba. Damn it. A shame, really. Okay. So... Let's do this. Let's see if I can unlock base. Yeah. Stirs your flames. Gotcha. Okay. So... We're gonna go... Doot. Okay, cool. Now, where are you going, asshole? Of course, straight up front. There we go. Get absolutely obliterated. Alright. Now. I do believe he's only going to have 40 hit points left after this. And there we go. Kinda wish I got a chip reward for this. But no. Blah blah blah, flame of darkness, yada yada. Alright, cool. I really hope I didn't do that, like, entirely too fast. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's do this! Okie dokie, Magnet Man. What do I do? Yeah. I can do this. This, and... We'll just get that out of the way. I don't feel like doing Search Soul right now. Magnet panels, yes. You know what, that's fair. Well, okie dokie then, Magnet Man, if you want to be like that. Let me do that. Let's see. That. And that. Alright, cool. I'm going to Search Soul to get rid of his iframes. Boop! No invis for you, butt munch. Oh wow, if that hits me, that's gonna suck. Alright, cool. Let's do this. You Magnet Man. Get absolutely destroyed. And bonk! Alright. Flame of Darkness, blah 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 blah. Alright, cool. Now, next up is just the absolute biggest butt munch here. Ah! Tonight, in Mega Man NTR.
Magnet Man, how does he work? I ain't gonna ask those scientists. Motherfuckers always lying. Get me pissed. Mega Man, what kind of language is that? Sorry, Land, it's a direct quote. I didn't know you could say things like that. Huh, neither did I.
Alright, let's do this. Hello there, Bruce. I hope you're ready to get absolutely destroyed here. Okay, so let's see, we're gonna do that. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. This. Yeah, just to get out of the way. Yeah, full cast. What is stop the Foul-Mouth reboot chip? I mean, yeah, that's true. Lan can't really blame Mega Man for that one. He can't be all surprised Pikachu face. Full cost, not crossed. I mean, to be fair, Morty, crushed is what I'm reading. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that, and get that out of the way. Alright, cool. Oh. There we go. And there we go. Lightbringer, the fucking universe. What? T-poses? What? Oh, alone in the dark. I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, if I'm being honest with you, I think I might be doing these fights too fast. I might have to slow it down. Oh, wait. It's really bad. Good. Actually, wait. There we are. This is how I get down there. That's interesting. I'll be honest, I should at least take a look because I am curious. I do like so bad it's good things. As you can tell from my sense of humor. Alright, let's see. Nothing here really striking my fancy. Okay. Alright, Chad, so I got a couple ways I could do this. I can either continue to completely steamroll everybody here, except for the last enemy, and then just save before them, and then just throw if I don't get base. Or... Actually, no, I don't think that'll work. Anyways, let's go and take care of Napalm Man. I'm too busy thinking and not doing enough. Alright. So let's see. Alright. We're gonna start off with that. Okay. Yeah. That, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. Yeah, Nipple Man! There we go. Fuck, I should have remembered that. Hey, Nipple Man, got a question for you. How do you feel about this, and this? And also this? Of course, the input didn't register. Alright. So I could just do that. That, and that. Okay, cool, we got this. Hey, Napalm Man. I hope you're ready to get slapped by this. Slap. Alright, cool. That's mildly upsetting. I really wish he was gonna not be invincible by the time this goes off. A shame. Maybe with any luck, though. No? Not gonna full sync or anything? No? Okay, fine. Oh, of course, there's the full sync. Well, whatever. Yep, may as well do that. And that, and that, and that. And that, why not? And boop! There we go, get a wood nose up the butt. Okay, cool. Now, we go over this way. We save. I feel like Napalm Man slowed me down just perfectly enough. Alright, Searchman. Let's see. You know what? I got a really stupid idea. Oh, damn it. Well, there's that and that. May as well keep that, just in case I get the... Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll do that, and that. Alright, there we go. You fucking butt munch. Stop that! Stop that! Oh, wow, what a spam. Okie dokie. You take care as well, Vulture. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, God. Really? Game, are you serious? Okay, cool. You were serious, just not 100% serious. Okay, then. And trying to get these guys to behave, to pull off like cool nonsense is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Alright, good. Oh my god, stop that. I'll be honest, it's kind of amazing how he's just spamming invisible. You know, game, there is like one thing in particular that'd be... that's not quite it, but you know what, it's fine. So we're gonna do that. And that. And then that. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Cool. Good. Right. Okay, exactly how I didn't get the input for that, I don't know. Okay, great. Hi, die. Alright, well those two... Those two I'm pretty sure slowed me down enough. Oh, hello there. What do you have? 3,000 zennies. That's cool. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, Medi, let's go. Are you possibly going to cooperate with me? Alright, cool. So, first thing I'm going to do... Huh. Okay, good. Shuffle? 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 Fucking why? Why is Shade Man just... Why is regular Shade Man just stuck there? Whatever. And of course the input's just not reading. Come on. Oh. No, of course. You don't step out of the way of that. Annoying. Okay, idea. We'll do that. Alright, cool. But yeah, no, I think these last three probably slowed me down exactly enough to get what I'm after. Alright, there we go. Go get him, Swallow Man. Nice job, you got her. How? What? I'm quarter circle forwarding. I don't understand why it's not working. It's like, quarter circle forward. It's like, nope. Not gonna register that. Okay. I don't quite understand. Really? Okay, then. Like, what? Did I break something in my D-pad or something? Anyways. Let's just make our way up here, because I do believe that's everybody. Alright. So. What is it, Mega Man? I feel terrible. I feel this cruddy sensation welling up in my soul. Okay, we ended up with Dark Mega. Hang in there! Ah! Oh, God damn it. Is this me? I get it. It's the darkness in my soul. Here it comes, Lan. Mega Man, you must conquer the darkness in your soul. I'm sorry, but Mega Man really wanted the Burrito Supreme combo. Battle routine set. Execute. Alright, cool. Well, thankfully he only has like 2,000 health. Okay, so we got this. I forget. Oh! I fucked that up. I could do that. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, that would be kind of a long project. Still, I wouldn't be opposed to it. You know what? I'll go ahead and set myself up. There we go. Okay, that finally worked. Good. Alright, so 1, 2. Alright, cool. Oh hey, what do you know? Doot. Uh-huh. Try again. Try again. Well, there's that. Alright. Brick wall boss. Nocturne. I'm actually not super sure on that one. Okay, that didn't quite work like I hoped. There we go. Now get paralyzed. Cool. Okie dokie then. Well, let's try that and that. Shuffle? Shuffle. Shuffle? There's not that many cards left in this deck game. Come on. Gonna do that. And that and that. And I guess that and that. Alright, there we go. Ah, thank you. Well. You know what, that works. Yeah, thank you, Conko. I will make sure to take a look at it when I get the opportunity. Ah, there we go. Well, there's Dark Rock down. Okay. It's gone? It's back inside me. Are you sure it went backwards? We can't defeat it? As long as we have a soul, our evil will endure. But after that last battle, I'm confident I can beat it. It's like they say, we're all our own worst enemy. But I know we can beat the evil within us. Right. I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh my goodness. Are you serious with that right now? Okay, well actually, rather than jack out, I am going to go back through Nebula Area 4. I'm a little bit upset though. There's not even like a Giga Chip that you give me for that? Just nothing? No Navi customizer part? Nothing for that? Just a pat on the ass and a middle finger? Okay, fine. That's fine. That's cool. It's not cool. It's not fine. How fucking dare you, Capcom? Oh well. Alright. So we will be trying this again. Well, we don't need to fight these guys. Okay, so we go this way. No. Alright, now, where was that other thing? I wonder. Well, once I get through this... Okay, again. Thank you for letting me flee. And no, that's still show your power. Alright. I still need to fight base beta, I guess. And so... Did I pick up two? Did I pick up two thingos in here? Two green mystery datas? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I thought I only got one. clearly I seem to be mistaken. Yeah, no, I am very clearly mistaken. Okay, damn it. Alright. So we are going to try one more time for that base fight. Alright, let me double check something right quick. Let's see. Okay, so. There we go. No, okay. So I think I had it wrong. I need to speedrun the damn thing to fight base. Alright, cool. Well, so that settles it. I'll just save in front of each one. There we go. And if I end up getting like terrible uncooperative luck or AI, then I'll just have to restart. Well, reset. There we go. Now then. Shoop. Okay. No point in not save scumming, right? You've basically already completed like most of the stuff. And that's really the last thing I've got left. Yeah, that's really like the last thing I've got left to show you besides base XX. Okay, no luck there. You, what do you have for me? Long Blade L. I seem to keep getting a lot of long blades from going here. What do you have for me? Magnum E. Well, okay, that's cool. Doot. Yeah, no need for any of that. I don't even have codes that I want. Alright. So, go over here. Cool. Shump, please. And what a coincidence, I needed to go here anyways. Variable Sword B. Alright, cool. If I was running a B-coded folder like I'd originally thought I would, that'd be great. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm almost to the 50,000 needed for that last HP memory. There we go. Now, of course. Now, let's see. What would be the fastest way for me to... Actually, you know what? I think I might have the fastest way for me to go about getting those time trials done. Yeah, it's gonna be not quite the way I would normally do this, but I think if I go for the program advanced form of this folder, I should be able to do it since they do like quite a bit of damage. Just let's see, it's 400, 400, 600. Yeah, that would only leave me 200 hit points left to try to get rid of. And of course, that's assuming I don't get, like, super duper screwed over by RNG. Which is entirely likely. Super duper likely. Okay. Hello there. Amazing. So... no luck. Well, no luck there. Ooh! Oh. Well, that's lovely. Now, how would I go about... You know what? I know how I'd go about doing this. Okay, yeah, no, that should do it, I think. Alright. Alright, good. We've at least got 2 enemies down. Damn it. Alright, good. And I get... Alright, cool. I can do a gamba now. Alright, good. Now. Actually, where's the other mystery data? I think I just walked right by it. I did. Another bug frag. Good. Okay. So now we're back in Nebula 4. Let's look around. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Alright, nothing over there. What about over here? But maybe there's a chance I only get like 1 green mystery data. Or maybe it's locked behind a place that's barred from me. Okay, cool. Now, I go up, over. There we go. Okay. There we go! Another Lance Asterisk! Good, good! Wow, I've gotten kind of lucky there. Maybe there's a chance I'll get another Lance Asterisk from the other green data. Alright, no thank you, game. I think I'm good. I don't need to fight that. Okay. Also, wait, I just realized that goop right up there. Yeah, no, I should be used to seeing that. Alright, now then. Oh, there you are. A bit? Ah, you're right, Morty. I should. There we go. Thank you, Morty. I did need to hydrate. You were right. Okay, 1240 zennies. Well, okay. It was a little bit much for me to... It was a little bit much for me to hope for, like, you know, another Lance Asterisk. I was being a little bit unrealistic there. Still, though... Alright, welcome back to Nebula 5. Okay, so let's see. Oh, my time limit is going to be kind of strict. Hey, you have yourself a good night there, Dragoon. Thank you, thank you. Take care, okay? Alright. Let's see, who should I start with first? I think I'll start with the more annoying ones first. Yeah. So I'm gonna start with you. Oh, thank you for the hug! It is very appreciated. Alright. Okie dokie, you. I forgot to adjust my folder. Okay. That's fine, though. Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. Nope, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't want to register. Yeah, no. This one might be a complete wash. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. There we go. We've at least managed to hit him with that. Alright, great. Let's see. Well, I can do that. However, I'm not exactly sure what else I can do. I can do that, that, and that. Damn. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, you absolute time waster. Alright, cool. There we go. How dare. Of course he would. Of course he would. No, he's wasted too much time. I have to reset. All right. Take two. Alrighty then. Let's see. We'll do that. Alright, cool. Okay. So. Can I get Shade Man? Shade Man? Shade Man? No. No, I can't. Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Why would I be allowed that? That would be convenient. No. No. And of course you do your area grab. Well, at least I've done that. But yeah, now this one might be another reset. Oh my god, stop it! Stop spamming that! This is going to be another reset, I'm pretty sure. Can I get the right Shade Man game? Wow, your RNG is absolutely broken. Oh, you dick. Like, seriously! Oh my god! Protoman, please, just fucking sit still! God damn! Okay, that is hilarious how that just like hurls him all the way up there. Okay, cool. That said, this is yet another restart. Because that was far too long. And yeah, welcome to why I said he was one of the annoying ones. Alright, cool. I love getting absolute doo-doo for my opening hand. Wow. Incredible. Be still my heart. Shuffle. Oh my god. Shuffle. Please cooperate. Shuffle. Okay. Alright. We'll do a your way game. At least we can get this done and out of the way. Alright, cool. there's a Shade Man, but not the right one. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And this. Shuffle? No, of course not. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that, and that. Okay, cool. Alright. Good. Amazing. Okay, game. Would you like to cooperate with me? You're not going to cooperate with me, are you? Oh, nope, there you are. Can't help but feel like this might also be a reset. Okay. Alright, great. But yeah, no, this time trial nonsense is how they took this concept of, oh hey, they can use chips right back at you, and, well, made it absolute poo-poo to deal with. They ended up hiding shit behind it. Like, the concept's great, just... Really? This is what you want to use it for? Alright, so here's what we'll do. Okay. The air hockeys are... Actually, the air hockeys are perfectly good. Get rid of one of you. How do I want to do this? Okay, get rid of you. Alright, good. It's kind of turning out that I might have to get rid of my wood noses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. One of those. One of those. Alright, that should do it. Alright. Okay. Alright. That should possibly, maybe, do it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep that against Protoman and just hope that the others are a little bit more cooperative. Okay, so let's see. Well... we'll do that. No. That. Alright, cool. Alright, so we've at least got the... And that should be my area grab going off. Cool. Okay, cool. Well, we've got Life Sword. Let's see if we can set up the next program advance for next turn. Nope. However, we can do that, And that. Alright, cool, we got this. Good. Okay. Oh, hey, what do you know? Shuffle. Naturally. Do that. Shuffle. Shuffle. Alright, cool. Well, we can go and get rid of that. We can go and get rid of that longsword. Alright, I'm gonna casually sure what I got here. Okay, yeah, no, that ought to do it. Okay. So now we got big noise rolling. So paralyze him again. Alright, cool. Shuffle. Shuffle. Actually, that does work. No, we'll just go in this. Shuffle? Okay. You know what? That still works. Alright. There we go. There we go, he's done. And now we go. There we go. With the wild swallow. We've done it. Uh-huh. Great. I feel like that probably is working. Alright, so let's do this. Hello there, you. Okay, that's actually not bad. He tends to hop up right in the front row. Let's see if that's still going to be the case. Yes, indeed. Good. Okay, so... Let's just go for one at a time. Wow. Okay, then. Just pure, unadulterated crap. Alright. Well... I could still lose one of those and one of those and be fine. Alright, cool. Shuffle? Alright, cool. There we go. Now, let's see if we can set up a life sword. No. We can do this. Okay, would you like to get in the center? No? Yes. You bastard! You absolute bastard! Of course, you wanting to do that to just fuck this all over. Of course that ends up having priority over my move, you asshole. Shuffle? No, naturally, I need that area grab. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Area grab, great. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one actually does call for a reset. Pretty sure. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll just keep going, and if we end up not fighting base and end up with Dark Rock again, then we'll just reset and try again. Okay, great. So I want to do all of that. Okay, cool. No, of course! Of course. Oh, I'm going to move back and dodge you! Ho ho! I'm so deft and swift! Ho ho ho! Alright, cool. Alright, may as well clear that out of the folder. Okay, great. Hi. Of course you get to do invis, of course you do. Anyways. Eve! Hello there, Veggie, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome! Welcome to trying to do time trials with enemies that randomly throw out chips that will stall for time. Oh, I see, I see. There we go. Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope things are going well for you. There we go, go. Okay, game. What exactly are you... Oh my god, it's Gutsman! I'd recognize that firm, well-toned ass anywhere! How fucking dare you? Wow, his invis just did not wear off! It'd be nice if this pierced through it, but no. Shade Man? Alright, cool. Yeah, no, that's a reset. I see. Oh. I see, I see. Well, congratulations. I mean, that's what they were wanting, right? Congratulations to them. All right. So let's go and try this again. I see again. Okay, all right. Yay! Good, 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 good. Okay, so we're going to go into Search Soul. Yes, yes, do your magnet panel stuff and all that. Oh god, what have I got here? Oh wow. Yeah, good, good. I'm very glad to hear that. Alright, let's see now. No? I'm gonna go ahead and keep this and this with me just in case. Wow. Wow, game. That's amazing, game. That's incredible. I love that for me. Wait, what am I doing? I know what I could do here. I've basically got, like, an unofficial program event set up. Okay, there we go, go. Of course. Get up front. Thank you. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay. Alright. So, doing alrighty there. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. So I do that. And shuffle again. Shuffle. Well, this is the only thing I could think to do. Alright, cool. So now we're gonna hit him with the big noise. Alright, cool. And actually, I think that one's worthy of a save. Alright, cool. So next up. Hello there, Gyro Man. It's nice to... Oh, wow. That is a beautiful opening hand, actually. Upsetting, but it'll be fine. So let's go ahead and crush him with the big noise. Boop! Alright. Really? No, of course. It's kind of hilarious. He doesn't even, like, actually get to move, but just, like, teleports anyways. Oh. Well, alright, there's a life sword already. Anything else you can get me, game? Well, okay. Alright. So, let's go and hit him with the life sword. Bonk. And let's go and hit him with Larkman, too. Yeah, no. Like, there's like several combinations of chips I could draw that would absolutely demolish him. None of them are in my hand right now. Yeah, no, still none of them in my hand. Wow. You call it a chip shuffle? I don't think you shuffled at all. Ah, damn it. You bastard. Okie dokie, so. Shuffle? Shuffle? You know what? That works. Alright, Gyro Man, I hope you're ready. Say goodbye. Because now it's time for a beautiful, beautiful chaos nightmare headed your way. There we go. Alright. You know what? That feels like it was good enough to warrant a save. Okay. Now we go over here. Hello. Okay, Napalm Man. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, I can get rid of one of those. I can stand to get rid of one of those, but I kind of don't want to. Alright. Alright, so let's see what I'm dealing with here. Well, actually, we're closer to Life Sword. Actually. Life Sword? Life Sword! Alright, cool. Well, what else can we get? Actually, I feel like keeping that. That's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, no, we're not letting you do that, Nipple Man. Okay, so let's try that. See if we get any other pieces of an advance. Okay, alright. That could work. Shuffle? Shuffle? No, of course not. Though, I do have Wild Swallow available. Okay, I forget. Okay, cool. You're not. And now we go slap, 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 slap. No? Okay. Oh, good. Let's go and do that. And that just in case. You know, I was getting ready to say, hear me out, but yeah, nah. Okay, cool. Boop. Okay. I'm not 100% confident that that one is worthy of keeping, but we'll keep going from there. I believe next up is Searchman and then Medi. Yeah. Alright, Searchman, let's do this. Okay. Well, we've got the starts of all 3 program advances. So, there's that. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, so it looks like you're wanting to start me off with Wild Swallow. Let's try it. Well, let's try for it. Now you're sending me mixed messages. Ah, okay, there is no mixed messages. The message is just a giant middle finger. Alright, cool. That makes me extremely unhappy, actually. How dare you. Doot. Okay, great. Oh no! Oh cool, he's paralyzed. You know what? I should know better. Alright, that works. Let's go for... Oh shit! Now we got Life Sword on the next turn. Okay, cool. Alright. So. This should hit him for 600 right there. Yes. Okay, how dare you. Okay, great. Actually, I think this should, like, finish... or close to finish him. Alright, yeah, no, this'll close to finish him. He's 404. Excuse you! There's no way you got to move. You were still mid-flinch, you... Oh, you asshole. Alright, that's a reset. So now we get to go through Napalm Man again. Alright, okay. Well... let's go ahead and try going forward with this. Alright, salt. Of course I'm salty. That was bullshit! Wow, and... oh, of course, there's the full sink. Yeah, of course. I feel like that is also grounds for a reset. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need my folder luck to be a little bit less... shit. And the game to be, less of an asshole. Alright, great. Alright, cool. Nope, nope, that's not quite right. Game, how dare you make me think I had Life Sword ready? Oh, there's... okay. Yeah, there we are. Oh, wow, and Life Sword, too. You know what? So here's what we're gonna do. For that. Okay. Alright, cool. May as well hit him right before that happens. Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. You know what? It's fine. Can we set up a Wild Swallow? Okay, cool. Well, maybe with any luck. Cool! Uh-huh. Shuffle? Shuffle? Alright, amazing. Shuffle once more. Okay, first off, no, how dare you. Alright, cool. That... I feel like that one was worth keeping. Yeah, that one's worth keeping. Alright, good. Now then. So we go here. Hello there. Ooh, okay. I don't really like this hand. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, cool. There we go. Well, there's Life Sword. Let's see, can I maybe get, like, one of the other advances? Okay, cool. Well, there's Big Noise set up. Are you serious? Oh, I stepped up just after the hitbox. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, I dodged and stepped in right after the hit. Bullshit. If I would have stepped into that, I would have got hit. Game's trying to make me salty. Alright, cool. Oh my god, get off of my front row!
And stop. Oh my fucking god. Stop hopping around like you've huffed every single drug up your anus. Jesus Christ. Capcom, did you have to make these guys so annoying? No, of course. I have, like... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Life sword, perhaps? Let's see if we can set up a life sword. No, but... That's fine. Well, either way, he just stepped forward, so... Oh, God. Cool! There we go. Get slapped by that. Awesome. Alright, so all I have to do is just... not... Cool. Well... Actually, my odds of getting the remaining pieces for Wild Swallow aren't exactly good. Alright, cool. Well, there's Life Sword. Yeah, of course. Well, I could do that at the very least. Actually, I think this time he hits me with that. I'm sorry. You get to move while you're like that? I don't just find... Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Yeah, welcome to everyone's favorite program. Capcom spoils a cool idea. Nice work, Capcom. Ah, fuck. I think that only hits twice now. Yeah, of course. For some fucking reason, even though it swirls around there just as many times, that only hits twice, and I do not for the life of me know why. Oh, god damn it. Alright, that's pissing me off. That's a reset. Okay, great. All I want to do is fight base. All I want to do is fight base. Like previous games, all you had to do was go up to the bastard. This is like, no, you gotta do a time trial. Uh-huh. Well, maybe with any luck... How dare you do that in a game? Well, either way. Do I land this? Yes, I do somehow! Yeah, no, that's cool. I don't care. I didn't even get to fire off my shot. I didn't even get to fire off my shot. Oh! No, I just don't get it. It's been interrupted. Well, let's go and do that right quick.
Well, there's that. Okay, cool. Alright, great. Where are you going to teleport to next? Oh, you're not. Alright, cool. Alright, amazing. Shuffle. 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 Where the flying fuck is Swallow Man? You've gotta be fucking kidding me on this. You input reading asshole! Oh my god, stop it! Oh, you time waster! You time waster! Ugh. There we go. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Understandable. Well, welcome back. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Welcome back to trying to do the time trials for... Welcome back to trying to do the time trials so I could fight Base. Because this game decided it's gotta be special and not just let you walk up to him. No, you gotta do a time trial. You gotta beat all the DS Navis, and DS Navis keep using all of your, you know, time-wasting chips. Oh, they're annoying. They're really annoying. Oh. It's a cool idea. Capcom spoil it with their execution, though. Yeah. Oh god. Actually, you know what? I can go ahead and just keep that there. Actually, no. I'd much rather try and set up for... I'd much rather... No. We're gonna do it like that. It'll be fine. No, of course not. They move around at the speed of sound, and they... Oh my god. They move around at the speed of sound. They sit there and they use your invis chips. Oh god, they will area grab you into oblivion. Oh hey, what do you know? That works. Maybe I can get... Yeah, no, of course not. Well, let's try doing that. I forget if he's coming or going. Okay, he was coming. Alright, cool. Alright, good. Oh, goodness. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so let's see. Can I maybe get Wild Swallow? Never mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Chaos Nightmare. We're nuking him. Right? That would have been really handy. Actually, I forget. Wasn't Base the, like... Oh no. Oh no, I know what happened last time. I did go too fast. No shit, you know what this means? Chat, you know what this means? This means I did go entirely too fast when when I did this last time. I have to slow it down now. Oh god. Unfortunately, that means I'm just gonna have to sit there and just stare at Medi for a little bit. So I didn't need to do all those resets. I already fought Dark Mega. I thought I was too slow. I thought the time limit was stricter than that. Never mind. I take back everything I was complaining about. You gotta love when that happens, huh? Because it turns out I can't read. And of course you step backwards. Of course that's the first thing you do. Step diagonally, that I'm not allowed to do. Anyways. Oh, there's Life Sword set up as well. Alright, cool. Alright. Tell you what, Medi, you just chill for a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna do that, that, and that. Yeah, everyone loves Xenos the Hedgehog. Oh, there's that. Okay. So. You would do that, wouldn't you? Okay, stop that. Okay then, we're gonna do that, that. Shuffle! Shuffle! I swear to God, I put Swallowman SP and Swallowman DS in this folder. Why has DS not shown up? Oh, okay. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Well... Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on just a second here. Hold on just a second. I pressed the button to activate Shademan SP while she was right there in front of me. That's a time-freezing chip. You're telling me that a time-freezing chip can be interrupted by a Mark cannon? The second I push the button, the chip activates. How did it interrupt that? How? How did that happen? That's not how that works. Like, if I missed, like if she did that before I got to use the chip, then I should have just been, you know, paralyzed and shot and, you know, still had the chip. What? You know what, you're right. You're absolutely right. All it takes is just one ring. But yeah, you have yourself a good night there, Alcor. And thank you for hanging out and all that. Alright, Medi, we're just gonna sit here and look at each other for a bit. That ought to be good enough, actually. I hope. bonk. Okay. So we've done that. Now it's time to figure out... Actually, I'll worry about that green Mr. Data down there on the way out. Power's been shown. Great! So, is it just gonna be a bad feeling in Mega Man's tummy? Uh-huh. Okay, you feel terrible. Yes, yes. Cruddy sensation. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah, no, that's Dark Rock. Alright. So it's time to just kind of sit here and stare at Medi for a while. So let's see. How do I want to go about doing this? I do at least want to lower her health down. So I will at least still hit her with some program advances. Alright, so we're gonna do that, that, and that. Okay, cool. Alright, Medi. There we go. Stare, Medi. Steak is too juicy, lobster is too buttery. Oh, goodness. Medi's design is absolutely amazing. I do absolutely adore it. Alright. Wait. Game? Game, why are you setting me up with chips to bully Medi? I mean, I'll still use them. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. What are you lucky Vander's not here? Well, I could get that. I kind of wonder. Let's take a look. Oh, there's Shademan DS, so I've got big noise. Hello there, Chagral. How are you doing? And thank you for the watch, Streaky. 7. That's pretty good. But how are you doing? And welcome to Mega Man Battle Network 5. Oh, goodness. So we're gonna do this, 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 and this. Alright, cool. Good. I am very glad to hear that. There we go. I'm actually doing pretty good as well. I've just found out that I've been deleting enemies entirely too fast. I see. Well, hopefully that was at least, like, good. Oh. Alright, cool. Shadow Man. Okay, Medi. Alright, there we go. Actually, no, that's it. That's all I need. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's another 5 seconds. It's been like 20 seconds or so. Ow. I really should remember to just periodically, like, throw up a shield. Of course. I see. That sounds pretty neat. Oh, cool. There we go, though. Yay! Uh-huh. Oh, cool. There we go. That worked. Nice try. But yeah, right now we're kind of just hanging out with Medi, trying to bide our time. Alright, so let's see. The other ones all took 4 turns. So let's see. So it's 3 turns. It's 15 seconds a pop for the other 5. So that's a little bit over a minute for the rest of them. Alright. I've gone at least 6 turns here. Let's see, it should be at about a minute 45, I want to say, so far. Oh, that works. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Alright, I think this should be good enough. I really wish I had been keeping track of turns earlier. Okay. And I know for a fact that my math's not quite perfect. Alright, let's make our way over. Actually, let's... May as well do that right quick. Okay, that's the wrong way. Alright, so up here I go. Maybe with any luck, it'll be base this time.
Lan, that's some power emanating from that vortex. What'll come out? I'm gonna be crushed by this pressure. Here it comes.
It's alright, I'm used to being crushed by pressure too. Thankfully my bones don't smush.
Battle against me.
Hi, base!
Oh, I must taste this power that has awakened me. Lan,
There's no way out! Yay, 7!
ready, Mega Man? Battle routine set. Execute. This shall be fun.
Okie dokie. So base is here to lord those edges. Okay, so it's Chaos Lord base. So I've got 3,000 hit points to try to cut through. Alright. Alright. So, strap in, everyone! Okay. Alright, that's actually perfectly fine. Well, we got Life Sword already, so may as well. Let's try setting up Big Noise. Actually, let's also try doing that right quick. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. So now we go Kerblomp. No. Right. Okay, so I feel real stupid right now because you know what I just forgot? I just forgot that I don't have access to my shield. I don't have access to my shield in this form. Alright, there's that. Alright, and... well, okay, there's Wild Swallow for later. Okay. Actually, Base, could you sit still for a second? Yeah, how do you like that? Ah! Okay, that is... I believe it's Darkness Overload. Oh, cool. Well, there we go. There's Shademan DS. Huh. May as well do that. You know what, Base? Thank you for being, like, very polite about this. Alright, cool. So, let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, shit! That's Chaos Nightmare coming at me. Alright, cool. Okay, cool, cool. I dodged it. Wait, what? Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, come on! Ouch. Alright, cool! There we go! Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted from him. I did it! Are you serious? So you've the power to counteract evil. I must get the power of absolute evil. Okay. I'll be honest, if I would have actually thought that I was, successfully fighting him, if I would have thought I was actually successfully fighting him, I would have actually, put on, the warp step card. Because believe it or not, it's kind of a gigantic pain in the ass to avoid Chaos Nightmare sometimes. As you saw, sometimes it just doesn't work. That was some power. Yeah, one false move and we'd have been toast. I feel like there were several false moves, but you know what, that's fine. We gotta keep getting stronger. Strong enough to beat any evil. I could get stronger because of you, Lan. Strong enough to beat any old evil. Got that right. Alright, so I'm saving that right now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, there's the big hook. And of course, there's base. Seriously, that chip is pretty amazing. I do love it. I do love the whole classic combination of double point, base, attack plus 30. It's nice, it hits 8 times, it's a wide area. And sometimes you could get full sync with it. Oh, God. Well, I'm glad I fully restored my health before that. Anyways, let's go ahead and restore all of my health now. Now, let me double check that. Did I? Oh my fucking god, I didn't. Alright. So, what happened then? did I not click that? Was my folder already too full when I clicked it? I guess my folder must have already been full when I clicked to add it in. Or maybe I missed it. Yeah, there we go. That's more or less what that should look like. So let's see. Huh. Well, regardless, it's fixed now. Wow, I can't believe I messed up like that. Well, yes I can. No wonder I was never drawing it. Anyways, let's go ahead and do some gamble right quick. Hello. Alright, insert bug frags. Alright. How dare you, game? How dare you? Alright, well let's go get that green mystery data. And then let's take a look at our title marks. You know what, since I'm able to do that real quick, I'll do that. Alright. There we go. I like how it took literally emptying out my folder to realize that something was wrong. Now that said, I did manage to deal out about 3,000 damage. I would have dealt, like, significantly more if I would have actually put Markman DS in my folder like I wanted to, but oh well. Okay, game. Cool. Now we go this way. Hi, what do you have for me? Mudwave. It comes out of holes, right? Yeah, no, that comes out of holes. Well, I'm curious now. Let's see. Ah, decode, there you are. Do you have any synergy with Mudwave? Do you have, like, snakes or anything? No. You do have the Django chips as well as... Yeah. You got the Django chips as well as Lifeara, though, so that's actually pretty good. Like, I could see someone making, like, a full-on decoded folder. Alright. Now then... Oh, wait, now I remember what the other green mystery data was. I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. So let's jack out. Let's save right quick. And let's save right quick. And let's take a look at my title marks right quick. Because I could have swore that Holy Dream was in this as well. Okay, yeah, no. I don't think I'm mistaken on Holy Dream being in here. Alright. So I think I would just need to get past that... Wait. I forgot. There we go. So let's see, I fought Chaos Lord. Alright. And of course I've already fought, like, base back in the Auron area. Okay. Yeah, exactly. No, not Sneak Run. Let's use Untrap again. What do you have for me? Oh, God. Yeah, no, Base XX is going to... Base XX is going to take some doing. And that's assuming I even run into him. Like, I have no idea if I will or not. Okay, so... I do believe he hangs out in that last area, in Nebula 6. I think. Okay. Alright, good, good. So I at least have that remembered. Oh boy. Hey. Well, I don't really need to fight these guys. Also, thinking about it, it's a little bit sad that, you know, just because they're tier 3 viruses, they just don't. That's a good question. I don't know why we got base X or base XX but no base X. You know, I was about to say maybe it coincides with something like Monster Hunter double cross, but nah. It would absolutely be a different genre. Oh god. Base XXX appears, he says, "Get ready to be fucked." And the next thing you hear, instead of machine busters, it's a zip. Oh no. Base, no. You're an AI. You can't be doing this. Oh god, go figure. Go figure Base becoming just a weirdly horny AI. Why was the weirdly horny AI just a thing that happened? Well, okay, they were being trained off of people, so that explains it. That's true, that's true. There are a lot of people that say Base, yes. And go. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about Mega Man's vibrator. You're correct. Oh god. It's beautiful. Base XXX. He's looked up your search history. And he says I could show you better. Oh, good. Hello there, Shallicard. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy, welcome, welcome. You just missed me giving myself a, well, possible headache. Oh hey, what do you know? A shame about the lack of being able to capitalize on this, but you know what? Idea. I'm gonna do this and this, and then okay, cool. I think we got this. There we go. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get an area grab right quick. Alright, good. There we go. Alright, we should have it, actually. Nah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, then that and that. Alright, cool, that ought to do it. Bug time mission. I actually do not fully recall. Oh, there we go. I don't fully recall where the bog time mission is in Battle Network 5. Okay, more bug frags. You know what? That's a fair point. I just assumed that nudity there was the... This is the collection. I mean, I know I saw the crossover point trader over in the Auron area, but as far as the actual block time mission itself, I don't know. I know in Battle Network 6 there's an entire bit of side content that was just chopped out of the US release that was a Boktai crossover, which I do believe is in this version. Yeah, I do believe it's in the Legacy Collection, if I'm not mistaken. I think. True. However, we are actually winding towards the end of this. Okay, cool. So I at least had that right. Ah, shoot. Okay, yeah. Not enough of that HP memory. Well, at the very least, let's see if we can make our way over. Oh. I see. Ah, I see only the DS version. Wow. Just like... do I really feel like trying to fight for that? Yes I do. Oh yeah. It's been so long since I played Double Team DS that I'd completely forgotten about that. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh hey, there's Lockman DS. Cool. Thanks, Swallowman. Alright, so let me do this real quick. Oh, alright. Can I get one of my... Game, how dare you? Actually, you know what? Shuffle. Okay then, fine. Alright, so here's what I do. We're gonna do this, and this. Alright. That ought to be fine. There we go. I see. Oh, okay. Boop. We? Double soul? Hang on a second. Yeah, nah, it's not double souls. I see. Alright. But yeah, nah, this is... yeah, that's true. It would have been really nice to have, like... Oh my god, I just thought about it. I just thought about how much nicer it would be. Yeah, this is Team Protoman. I will say, though, it would have been so nice if this was Double Team DS. Because then I could have put some extra health on the Navis, and that would have helped so much. Right? And I do love the voice acting they did for Colonel. It's been a while since I've heard Protomans, though. There we go. But Colonel's does stick out in my mind. Alright, game. At first I thought they did, but I don't believe so. Okay, so those two are right. I feel like Lance sounds a bit off compared to what he was in the anime. That makes sense. A voice speaks out of nowhere. Show your power. Okay, defeat your enemies throughout the cyber world. Well, I mean, I defeated everything there. I see. Fucking Flame Hyanard. Oh god, Flame Hyanard. I want to burn him to the ground. Alright, so... there we go. You're not... oh god. And let's also not forget his... oh, was it tri-formation or triple formation? I don't know. All I know is that his health bar was far too long for having to listen to that. Oh, I didn't get to flee like I wanted to. Okay, game. Sure. You know what? Idea. We're gonna do this, this, and that. Alright, cool, we got this. Okay. Alright, go get him, Shade Man. I really wish I knew how my input there just kept getting destroyed. Boop! Alright, cool. Okay, that is nonsense, actually. That is complete nonsense. Well, let's go ahead and use up enough chips to, like, get some of my health back. Oh, goodness. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're right about the voice acting. But also, like, the X4 voice acting is just kind of like classic. There we go. Let's see. More cursed teams. Oh god. Oh god, not Stone Man. Let's see, that's what they showed. This was a fight with Video Man. They never finished it? Wow. I see. Cool. Oh yeah, he did do that. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've actually played the first Battle Network as well. It's gonna be real hard going back to that after going through both 4 and 5. Alright. Anything else over here? No, nothing else over here. I really could have swore there were 2, like, you know, green mystery datas in this area, but clearly I've just missed it. Alright, I don't feel like dealing with that. Cool. I don't have to deal with it. Wait, you know what? I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that. Oh. Huh. Huh. I actually never had, like... I never had the Xbox version of the Mega Man Anniversary Collection. I only had, like, the PS2 and GameCube ones. No, of course we can't run away. Not permitted to do that. Why would that work? Yeah. That would have been kind of neat. It's a shame they didn't think of that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Right? Oh, man. They did at least do that, so that's pretty neat. Wait a second. That would have been pretty nice. There we go. Nah, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. That's a why did this happen situation. Okay. This whole thing is Dr. Light's fault. If only he'd have never invented robots, this wouldn't be happening. Oh god. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I didn't think they did. There we go. They could have done that. Okie dokie. So here we are in Nebula Area 6. I don't need to go through those fights again. Which is great, because I don't care to. Because those were annoying with how they kept stalling for time. right? Yeah, no, where everything gets destroyed and all that. It's so sad. Just like that gamble. Wow, that was awful. Actually, hold up. No, not the naughty cost. Okay. So we are here now. So I actually need to think about how I want to do my patch cards right quick. You know what? Omni shoes plus the movement bug. Yeah, basically, that is what they state. Alright, so how exactly do I want to go about doing this? I do want to keep that. So you will have to be like the very bottom of the stack. Alright. So how do I want to handle base? And that's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. Actually, hold up. Another thought that I'm having. That's true. Okay, that makes more sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. There we go. It's been a while since I thought about that. And yeah, no, you are correct. Day of Sigma is the absolute goat. I want to say yes. It sounds very Shining Finger. Okay, somewhere along the line, where is my... Surely. Yeah, I can hear it in X8 as well, I feel like. Wait a second. Was there not a patch card with the, Oh no. Is there not a patch card with the, what's it called? Oh, my brain can't think. Cutman from the TV show? Oh my goodness. Oh god, I love... You mean the I'm going to make paper dolls out of you, Cutman? That Cutman? The one paired up with Gutsman? Oh man, that one is good. I would freaking love that. Oh goodness, wait. Now, was there not? Oh no. And you're full of shit! I can't help but hear the YouTube poop. Wait a second. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, the thing that I thought was here, that was going to help me a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, I thought there was a card here that had the back and beam movement as a north wind, but I'm not seeing it. Uh-oh. We might recover all the energy immediately, but... Well, where is Dr. Wily? That's a good question. Oh god, Mega Man 8's so good. Mega Man 8 is just so very, very good. It makes me unreasonably happy. However, what's making me unhappy is, oh dear. Yeah, no. This presents a problem. Oh no. Oh
chat. We have found a problem. We have found a problem. With absolutely no means to... with no Northland card, I'm gonna have to try to get potentially creative. Oh, God. What? Any win? I thought that was just in Battle Network 6. Yeah, I think 6 is the one that lets you delete barriers with wind. Actually, yeah, no, it is 6. That was... I remember thinking, hey, wait, that feels new when that happened. Oh, crap in a bucket. Wait. Okay, well... Well, let's see what I can think of. I definitely want to have the movement bug, because I'm gonna kind of need that to avoid Chaos Nightmare. Well, what? Wait a second. I've got an idea. Chat, I've got an idea. That's true, that's true. However, I have been struck by inspiration. So we're gonna do... So we're gonna get rid of you. And you. Okay, cool. Now let's go ahead and slap on you. There we go. Alright. And next thing I want to add on is... you! Okay, so there's my Omni shoes. There's the circle gun that I'm probably going to need. Alright. Alright. All that said, this is still gonna suck. Yeah. All that said, this fight's still gonna suck. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and make our way down to the lower area. Okay. So here's my thought. We're gonna do that. That. You know what? Since I'm trying to thin out to get Shade Man here. There we go. Alright, cool. That works. Okay, Shade Man. Let's go ahead and show these guys the big noise. You may or may not be the big shot. Alright. So... I am going to have to remember to be extremely careful with my soul usage, though. Because if I throw out a double soul while he's using his Buster Rake, there is a pretty good chance that I'm going to get perforated. Alright. Now let's see. Oh, there we are. Now, there is a bright side. If memory... I was not ready to see you yet. Oh, crap in a bucket. Alright. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. Like, I desperately need to get that barrier wiped off of him first. And he's just like, shut up. Oh dear. You know what? I may as well thin that. Oh, he's not got it yet? Okay. Alright, sure, we'll do this. How fucking dare you? I almost dodged that. Yeah, no, that's not hitting. Well, damn it. Okay, so yeah, this fight is kind of its fight's kind of completely borked. Damn it! Seriously! Okay, fuck it. Yeah, no, this isn't working like I had hoped it would. What do you mean that hit me? How did that hit me? In what universe did that hit me? What are you talking about, game? What did you have to think that? Okay, but yeah, no, this is not working. Like, what? Like, he did the darkness overload. The attack didn't even come out. I was at the front panel when it... I'm sorry, did I just hallucinate that? Did I just hallucinate that? Was I not on the... What? What are you talking about? But also, yeah, I'm not having any luck with these chip draws. So this might be kind of a scrapped run. So this isn't working. Like, the circle gun is not breaking his aura there. And it keeps coming back so fast, like... Ah, okay. I know why it's not breaking now. I know why it's not breaking. And this is gonna be real stupid, actually. The reason it's not breaking is it seems like it restores its health every time he attacks. Yeah, that's true, but I have to manage to break it. I have to manage to break the, I have to manage to break it in one attack because I don't get time to charge up 2 attacks and then break it. Ah. Because it looks like he just restores the barrier's full health every time he attacks. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's true. Trouble is I'd have to draw that many area grabs, and that's not happening. Now, I might have a different plan for this. That's true, Dark Circle absolutely would work. Dark Circle would be incredible. Alright, alright. Well, regardless, we're gonna go ahead and just... We're gonna call that a loss right quick. Huh. So let's see... Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Well, no, that's not going to do any good. What if? Where is it? Oh, there you are. That HP minus 30% really hurts, though. I don't feel like I want to try doing that. However, you know what? Thinking about that one, problem is that I'm willing to bet that takes forever and a day to charge, and that's not going to work. Huh. Okay. If I had access to double point, that would help. But I don't. Double point is locked behind doing all the program advances. Also, this exact folder doesn't seem to be helping matters. So let's see. You know what, though? I've got a thought. I might have a thought here. Well, I do know that the Windman card does allow your charge shot to delete barriers. It does also give me 120 HP. And it's not like I need Omni Shoes. I really just need a means to get past his barrier. Huh. Only problem is base moves around a lot. But you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the way to go about it. That's true, that's true. Alright. Well, as much fun as the move bug could potentially be... Alright, let's see. I really don't like the thought that's coming into my head, but... The metal's really not helping me. Ah, you're good, you're good. I was actually kind of thinking the same thing. believe it or not. Oh, no, wait. I'm still shy by 1. Okay. So we're gonna give it a popper. Actually, hold up a second. I can put this back on. Alright, yeah. I could do that. Okay, cool. And then I could... Wait. No, I can't. Okay, no. Let's get rid of the metal again. Actually, hold on a second. Ideas? Ideas for how to reorder things. Okay. So delete that. Delete that. Alright. Now let's get Ratty back on there. Alright, cool. Now let's get Windman on there. Okay. There we go. Alright, now that should... Alright, cool. Let's see. So the next thing I would want to do would be to figure out... Do I really have the humor bug? Yes, actually I do. Alright, that's gonna be perfectly fine. Alright, so one more of those. We save. And now let's turn on Sneak Run. Alright, so let's see if this run against Base will do just a little bit better. Huh. Base sure looks different. Alright, let's try that again. Now we're just going to go over here. Oh, right, this. 1,300 zennies. Alright, good. Now we go down. Okay. And now we do this. Right? Be still my heart. Huh. Okay. Is there anything back over here? No. No, there wasn't. Oh boy. Kinda wish there was like a cheese strat you could do in this game, like you could in Battle Network 6. What is this? Aw, damn, mini bombs. Oh man, I need all the mini bombs I could get. Alright. Now let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this my last attempt against Base. Otherwise, we'll just be here all night. There we go. Kinda wish I could... But yeah, like I was saying, I kinda wish I could cheese Base in here like I can in Battle Network 6 with the Risky Honeys. Damn, you know what? You're right. There's no way that could go wrong. You know, I don't know why the game is so insistent on that exact formation of enemies. But I feel like they shouldn't be appearing. Oh, new strategy? Oh, what's the new strat? All recover chips? Oh, shit! Damn, no, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'll recover so much that base will have no choice. That's true, that's true. War of attrition. Oh, God. A war of attrition. That'd be kind of funny. Anywho's base, if you want to show up, or if you don't want to show up. Huh. Well, chat, it looks like base might just be a great big... Yeah, chicken. Yeah, base is just a great big chicken right now. He just doesn't want to show up. Bark, 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 bark. The secret chip sauna stage. You know what? We do need sauna stage. Oh, okay. But that's true. That's true. Base will just absolutely fry. Alright, Base, come on out. I know you're here. Aw, damn. I see, I see. Fair, fair. You know what, Base? You know what, Base? For a big, bad, scary super boss, you sure are being a little... You sure are being a scared little coward. Wee, I'm Base, and I only called Base because I just wanted to cover the fact that my name is actually Ass. Alright, so that's enough of that. I'm gonna search for like a few more minutes before I just call it for the night. At least we got to see Base, so that's good. Oh hey, Base, how you doing? Why do I just immediately imagine he's saying, "Don't how you doing me, asshole"? Alright, so here we go. Blind swing! Of course he iframe throw it. You know what? Let's see how you like losing 1,000 hit points there, asshole. And... whoop-ams! Yeah, of course. Alright, cool. Game, there's a problem here. Aw, damn, I would love folder back right about now. Okay, Rock, I see you're stuck in anxiety mode. No, we're not doing that. Oh, hey, there's that. Cool. And you know what? Sure. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. Alright, amazing. Now what? I didn't think I'd get this far. Power big noise. Yeah. Actually, Base, can you just, like, sit still for a second? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now, all I need to do is... Let's see, I'll do that. He's about to come slap me, by the way. So, there's that to consider. Let's see, we'll do that, that. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, there's a slap. Yeah, I was right. Hey? Oh, hey, there's Chaos Nightmare again. How dare you? You know what? I'll take that. Alright, good. Ow. Well, okay, so my folder ran out of attack power. That's a shame. That's a real shame, actually. Ow. Yeah, nah. Okay. That was close. That was close, but... no dice. It's more than possible. All I have to do is just never get hit ever again with absolutely no defensive backing. Oh, goodness. Or if you're meaning to fight in general, then yeah, nah. It is definitely more than possible. Use the battle chip gate! Oh, I wish I could. But that said, yeah, nah, this folder kind of doesn't have 4,000 damage in it. Like, even, like, I would have to get, like, really, really lucky. Let's see. Hey. You know what folder does have? Yeah, no, that's about the best I could think of too. And yeah, tornado strats. Yeah, I was about to say, tornado's like the only thing I could think of that could do like 4,000 damage in one go. Huh. It's so sad though. It's so sad because I don't think I would have actually been able to beat normal base SP with this. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see, is there anything else that I could be doing here? Yeah. Just gotta get that going, get Gyrosol rolling, and then... oh my fucking god. Oh god, use Arrow Shot to get Gyrosol rolling. Oh, nothing about that sounds fun. Wait. Wait a second. What if, and hear me out here, what if I would have got like Poison Pharaoh into his back center panel? There'd be no more Hells rolling. Yeah, that's true. Oh god, trouble is that I don't have the other Geddon I would need. Actually, wait a second. I don't have the other Geddon I would need for that, so I'll see if I can maybe buy it. Oh boy. Plus, I do believe Tornado Strats would probably need, like, double point as well. That's true. He does it every time he goes for Hell's Rolling. And Hell's Rolling seems to always be his second move. Alright. I don't know why I checked the normal stock. Normal stock's not gonna help. Alright. Man, this fight was so much easier in 4 when I could just use the, when I could just use the Squirt Gun of Doom. Just Squirt Gun of Doom and just absolutely embarrass him. Let's see, where's Geddon? If I could find Geddon... That's true, that's true. However, I am basically calling this where I stop for Battle Network 5. Oh, goodness. Because next week I do want to try moving on to either the Castlevania Dominus Collection, a challenge run for a video that I'm thinking of, or Mega Man Battle Network 6. One of those 3 I'm thinking of. Ah. Damn. I thought, actually. I'll be honest, I've never been really sure of, like, a really good way to like, get to playing them. Also, I've clearly bypassed the, Geddons. Oh wait, there's the Geddons. V? I see. I'll definitely have to take a look at them then. Ah yes, Get On 3 V. WoW game, that helps me a bunch. Hold on a second. Let me double check. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let's see. Poison. Yay. Alright. Now let me take a look here. Oh, it's Bug Bomb A. Yeah, Bug Bomb A, Geddon 3A, and Anubis A. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, do I have that? I do have that. That's true, I also have that. You are correct. Okay, it's somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Well, let's see. Okay, so what would I want to replace? Huh. That does hold him in place, so I don't think getting rid of that would be a good idea. I think the best idea I have right now would be... makes me sad to do it, but possibly getting rid of Wild Swallow. Okay. Alright. So let's see. This does mean that I would definitely want another area grab. Okay. And I might also consider getting rid of, what's it called? Oh my god, brain, please. Might consider getting rid of the life swords, maybe. Alright, so... there's Anubis. There's Geddon. Awesome. Now let's see, That does fill in all 30 chips. Alright. Let's see. Also, I couldn't help but notice that his barrier never came back after I deleted it. Which is very weird. Okay, so that should make this folder a little bit more consistent since I've only got 2 program advances. Well, okay, no, I still have 3 program advances to worry about, but this one's only a 1 of. Okay, cool. Well, let's go try it, actually. 'Cause I'm curious. And I would like to see. Alright. Like, at the very least, like, having... Yeah, no. Oh, wait. I know what else I could do. I know what else I could do. I feel like I could, like, realistically get rid of a copy of Life Sword. I feel like I could get rid of a copy of Life Sword just for the sake of having a bit more defensive structure. Because really, all I need to do is just not die. And I feel like I would be golden. Okay, so let's see. Alright, there's a Northland right there, but, yeah. Wait. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll try this just one more time. And then we'll call the stream and also the game. Alright, cool. Okay, Rock, we are going to immediately be harassed by viruses. That's awesome. I love that for me. I don't love that for me. Oh, I got Sneak Run. I'll turn on Untrap. There we go. I'll go ahead and save right click. Well, I could buy that last HP up, so that's good. Hello there. Alright, 1400. Wow, amazing. Alright. Shoop. And shoop. Alright, so let's get to it. Playfully. There we go. Now we're here. Alright. Yeah, no. Like, I really can't be, like, that frustrated with base, because that is, like, an extra super duper boss. And I don't even think I get anything for beating him. I think it's just, like... I think it's just, like, a slap on the ass and a good job. Alright, cool. Now then. Jump, jump. Okay, good. Alright. Well, slowly we're making progress. We will get there eventually. Alright, was there... No, I don't know why I bothered even going that way. But anyways. Oh, you know what really sucked though? It would really suck if I had to beat Dark Soul Mega Man in order to, like, use the Poison Pharaoh advance. That would absolutely make me mad. But thankfully, that's not the case, since it's a program advance. Alright, hello there. I'd like to buy this, thank you. Alright, well now I've got 1240 hit points. Okay. Actually, you know what? I just had a thought. What if it's actually my missing Giga Chip that's behind him? Like I'm pretty sure, like, Holy Dream is set up behind a different thingo. Oh, let's go get that. Hello there. Alright, 1400. Good. That's absolutely nothing, but I don't have to worry about spending zennies on, oh, Sneakon expired. I'll be honest, it's been a really nice time not, like, getting viruses. So yeah, it turns out for those of you, like me, who are experiencing constant virus attacks. Okay, game, how dare you? Alright, there we go. Shuffle. You know what, that... Shuffle. Okay, yeah, no, this ain't working. Shuffle. Damn it. Goodbye, mystery data. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, hold up. It's no good. Can't run away. No, of course not. That's asking too much. No. You know what? Let's do this right quick. I think we've got this. That's a fair point. Shuffle. Shuffle. Okie dokie then. Shuffle? Of course not. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and murder this guy. Alright, amazing. Now, game, if you could do me a solid and just like... Oh my god, game. Game, there's a chip, and you know I'm... There you are. Alright, cool. That's true. That's very true. Alright. There we go. And that's what these stupid viruses get for, you know, not leaving me be. Alright, give me that. It would be really nice if they made, like, the Zenny amounts more worth it. Like, really, the only thing I could think that I would really want to go out of my way for would be, like, more Lance asterisks. And even then... I mean, I'm still going after them anyways, because I like going after free Mr. Davis because I'm a loot goblin, apparently. Can I flee? Awesome, thanks. Alright, also... Oh, yeah, no. I went the wrong way around. Now that'd be amazing. That would absolutely be amazing. I would love that in asterisk instead of X. Ah, of course. Alright, good. Well, there we go. I think that's my full playset of Lance Asterisk. It is! Cool. Shame I don't have a use for it right now. Alright. But maybe at some other point. Now, up we go. Whoa. Oh, that would be amazing. I would love that. Capcom, why can't we have good things like that in this area? This area is already full of annoying shit. Alright. No, of course! Of course I get stuck with these things. Alright, game, fine. Okay, great. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Okie dokie, you submarine asshole. I need you to get hit by this life sword and perish, please. There we go. Alright, so now we're back here. Yeah, nah. The health pools, along with the damage you output, there's a bit of a disparity there. You're not wrong. Oh god, the fucking apples. Oh, I hate apples. Like, normally I love apples. I'm like, yay, apples, yum 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 yum. But no, this game makes me hate them. Sneak run just expired. Amazing. Sneak run doesn't help anyways. Which is another bit of annoyance. But yeah, nah, like the health pools, like, in the post-game are so high compared to what you can actually do. Okay, we're doing that. Oh shit, I actually need to move up immediately. Occasionally. But even then, big noise is only 400 damage. Oh shit. Okay, good. And also, it feels like Chip Shuffle tends to get stuck. Alright, cool. There we go. Yeah, Chip Shuffle just seems to get really stuck, like, giving you nothing but, what you've already had. Alright, and 3,000. I'll take that extra 3,000. I'll take that extra 6,000. Alright, cool. Alright, base, now where are you? I have something I want to try on you. Whenever you feel like showing up. Right? Like, 6's chip selection is... Oh, there you are, base! How you doing? Okay, cool. Well... we are gonna go ahead and lead off with that. Dude. No, wait, no, we're fucking not! Okay, so we're gonna do this. This. No. Alright, so where are you going? How fucking dare you? Me? Wait. Why barrier not deleting? Wait, hold on. Why barrier not deleting? Why barrier not delete? Let me double check that right quick. Oh, Molly, welcome back! Welcome back. We are... I don't know, Windman is right there. What? Was it... Oh my god. Oh no. No, that's a barrier, alright. Because Northwind works on it. You know what? I think I just realized something stupid. I think it might be a random chance. I think all of the charge shot effects are a chance of doing what's listed on them. If I'm correct and that's actually the case... Oh my god. But yeah, Molly, welcome, welcome. I'm just trying another run against base before I just call it quits. Because I'll be honest, like the liberation mission ideas are neat. This post game though has been a real drag, considering like, you know, how much. Oh God. Well, thank you for the bits. You're doing great. Oh, well, thank you. But yeah, no. This is the game that's going to be the most frustrating to fight base XX in. Like, I don't recall if Battle Network 6 has base XX available as well. But even then, Battle Network 6 has significantly better chips and better damage outputs to deal with it. Like, oh my god. Like, fucking Risky Honey. Oh, I love Risky Honey. Game, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me to, like... You're trying to tempt me with that... Oh, there's a shiny green mystery data there. But no. Yes, the guard chip is so good. It's so good. It is amazing in Battle Network 6. Like, I remember getting, like, you know, Guard 3 asterisk and being like, oh, yep, those are going in my folder right now. Oh, I've been told that I could go fuck myself. Cool. I love that for me. Alright, amazing. So we're gonna do this. Okay, game. Alright. Oh no, you're not allowed to run away from this! Ho 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 ho! I'm so clever. I'm the game. Alright, cool. So let's see. Cool, there's that. Okay, alright. Well... You know what? I have an idea. We'll do that too. Alright, cool. At least it's dead now. Alright, so next up, I'm gonna do this. Well, there's that, just in case. Huh. Amazing game. Absolutely splendid. Huh. Actually, no, that's not a bad idea at all. If I had to locate enemy, I would absolutely do that. Naturally, using Buster Max would chew through these viruses, so... That is a thought. That is a thought. If I had... Yeah, basically. Oh, good. Alright, Mega Man, we're fleeing. You know, I might just turn on Buster Max for the hell of it. I might just turn on Buster Max and say, fuck it, we're beating up base this way. Like, at this point, why not? Oh, God. Just one, no skill. No skill. What do you mean, no skill? How dare you? But yeah, no, I would definitely have to have words with them. I would have to sit them down and make them play this. I'd have to make them go through that awful, awful liberation mission. Oh, God. I'd at least let them use the S-coded folder, though. Ah, of course. Damn. How silly of me to think that I was going to be able to, like... Truth be told... Yeah, it would be. You are correct. Alright. Oh wow, hey. There's a new abyss. There we go! It's Poison Pharaoh time! You know what? That works. I'll do it! It's time for Poison Pharaoh, chat! Alright, good. I'm glad the asterisk still works with it. There we go! Holy crap, look at that health drain! Oh, that's so good. That's some good murder. Alright. So, we're gonna jack out. We're gonna go get a locate enemy. And you know what? Fuck it. Buster Max on. Oh God. I've put up with this long enough. Alright, I believe the guy up here sells locate enemy. Two, just in case. Just in case. Alright, back to Mapalinas. Yeah, if you're doing it in the main game. Thankfully, I do still have some spare sneak runs. It slightly helps. Ever so slightly. And it helps traipsing through the undernet part of things. There we go. Yeah, I still have several of those. May as well get Untrapped too. May as well grab the undernet mystery datas. Alright. Cool. Alright, Protoman, do not bother me. There we go. Snack run. Yay, snack run! Mega Man's going to go and obtain some Taco Bell. Oh man, I could definitely go for some burritos right now. Alright, ignoring the data here. Ignoring it all. There we go. This will be much faster if I'm not, like, constantly scraping around for it. Alright. Well, I've ended up here, so I may as well grab this. Yeah, no, I could definitely agree with that. Especially after all the grinding I had to do to, you know, get this S-coded folder. All the grinding I had to do to get all of the, oh god, it was miserable. Alright, I think I go up this way. Yes, okay, good. Oh hey, the other mystery data. Amazing. A bug frag. Cool. Anyways, we go up here now. Good. And now we go up here. Okay. So now we're in 3. And we go zoom. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Cool. Oh god. Yeah, no, I could definitely feel that. Alright. So now we just make our way through here. Boy. No, I go down. Oh, I've not even expired the sneak run yet. So that's cool. Oh my god, we're almost there. Alright, good. Sneak run just expired. No. I will take that little bit of extra help. Like, I am not dealing with your full... I'm not dealing with your full, like, virus encounter rate game. Oh my god, we're almost there. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, now we're here. Again. Okay, Base, if you want to show up, that'd be great. Yeah, nah, it was a lot faster than I expected. Ah, Base? Base looks a little different. Damn it. 1300. Alright, cool. Now, what was that other green data? Based. Yay! I mean, who doesn't love a turkey baster? Bust. Oh no. Boss. Base-based bust boss. Beautiful. However, Base, where are you? Huh. Alright, well that's interesting. Okay, cool. These things want to die. No. You know what, I kind of wonder. Alright, so it is 100 per pop there. Oh, goodness. You know what? Yeah, that's a fair point. What? Wait, Morty, how dare you? Molly is literally right there. She's right there, ready to plot revenge. You know, I wonder, does the fully charged shot do 1000 damage? probably. Oh. It's okay, Molly. We know that Morty's lying. As he's like to. Okay, okay. Good, good. Oh my god, game. Hey, Base, where you at? You better not tell me that Sneak Run is keeping you away. Actually, let's go ahead and save just in case Sneak Run was keeping him away. Which would be really stupid, considering he's got like 4,000 health. And I've got like 1240. Hey chat, I'm starting to suspect that... I'm starting to strongly suspect that, maybe Sneak Run is keeping him away. Alright, let's see. This is not a friendly, like, opening hand, though. Alright, idea? Okay. Okay, cool. So let's see, let's go and try that. And that. And, well, I can't really search Soul, so there's that. Aw, you would, wouldn't you? Damn. I actually really need that, you know, back middle panel. And I really need Search Soul. And Mega Man constantly going into anxiety mode is not helping matters. Alright, well, whatever, game. Alright. Oh, cool. Alright, there we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, so let's keep these. Damn it. Okay. Okay, Base, let's see how you like this. Uh-huh. Bam! Alright, cool. Granted that is going to create some complications for my... Wait. Hang on a second. Did I just win? I mean, yeah, I did, but... Okay, cool. Anyways, Base. Now all I need you to do is... Wait a sec. Oh, shit. Well, I don't have full energy. But... at the very least, I can now locate enemy. Okay. Alright. so that seems to be faster. All right. Yeah. There he is. It worked like a charm. All right, so let's be very, very careful with our area grabs. Okay. Shit, he's coming right up to the front row. Okay, okay. It's not panic quite yet. Come on. Okay, good, good, good. There's that. Let's try thinning the deck a little bit. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that. Perfect. Okay. Shuffle. Shuffle. Alright, cool. Shuffle? Damn it. Okay, alright. So all we gotta do is just do that and that. That. I'm not sure I want to rely on Poison Pharaoh alone. Of course. Anyways, Gam. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Really? I do believe I have successfully blocked him from doing his Hell's Rolling by doing that before. Because the trouble is that if I do it anywhere else, there is a very real chance he will break it with Hell's Rolling, actually. That's obnoxious. Okay, so let's try... I don't know. Random bullshit go! Random bullshit go! Oh, there we are. Alright. Awesome! Ow. Only trouble I'm having is, now I would just need to survive, and that's gonna require me having... defensive measures. Okay, so... Now, thing for me to consider is... Yeah? Oh wait, I just realized. Okay. Boop. No, that didn't work. And that didn't even break his... What? How did that not break his barrier? That was... Of course. Well, shit. Oh my goodness, those iframes. Oh shit! Well... Alright, so that's something for me to keep in mind. Chaos Lord will destroy all my objects. Well, let's try one more time. Actually... Huh. Alright, well, let's see. What patch cards are not really helping me? Like, the Moloko kind of helps a little bit. The Rowdy helps a lot. Even then, I wouldn't exactly have enough of the metal. Let me double check that right quick. Let's see. Scrolling through, scrolling through, scrolling through. Okay, yeah, no, I have used them all. Well, I guess the best I could think to do would be just try one more time, hope I can luck out. And maybe oh god. Well, I mean, there's that. Who knows, maybe this'll work. I'm sorry, he just kind of shunted. So, yeah, there's that. Alrighty then. Yeah, no. Fucking course. Yeah, true. True, that is a possibility. Huh. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Well, hey, what do you know? There's that. Actually, we're gonna do that, then that. And I guess try that, and... Yeah, alright, cool. No, we're not about to take that. Okay, so, what I want from this is... Damn it. Alright. Okay, so. There we go. Okay. Well, let's see if we can set up for next turn. Another Shademan DS. Can I get a better hand than that for next turn? That's a better hand than that for next turn. Okay. So, Poison Pharaoh. There we go. Oh hey, deleted this time. Okay. There we go. Oh shit! Alright, cool. Hey base! Take that. Oh, that's so tempting. That's so tempting, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that. Base? Stop it. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Okie dokie. Well, actually, what's the point? Like, that's basically the end of the stream. Well, shit. And that is Base XX. He's kind of ridiculous if you don't have a means to cheese him. Wait a second. Hold up. My brain just brained. Alright. Delete Windman. Alright. Patch card. Do I have enough? Aha, I do! Alright. Cool. Alright, let's try this on for size. Let's see how this works. Because it doesn't take long. Ah. That's true. He has been getting interrupted by holes on my side of the field. And he does get stuck, too. Alright. Alright, we don't need the... Actually, we do kind of, sort of need this to start with. Alright. Okay, so these first few turns are going to be a little... Fuck. Alright, so these first few turns are going to suck a lot. Shuffle. Okay, there's another one of those. You know what? That shuffle. Can I get... No. Of course not. I can, however, get rid of one of the wide swords. Okay, Base, I'm gonna have to ask you to, like, stop doing that. Alright, cool, that's fine. Alright. Sass! Amazing. Well, let's see if we can maybe, possibly... Well, there's that. Let's try this before we actually, like... No, of course he's up there. Alright, cool. Now, shuffle. Alright, shuffle. Shuffle. My god. Actually, I kinda need to, like, wipe out as much of this as I can. Ah! Hello, hello there, Vulture! Welcome back! Welcome back. I'm kinda needing to try to focus here on, beating base, but how are you doing? Yeah, no, it was kind of a jump scare for me too, but how are you doing there, Vulture? Alright, so let's see now. And yeah, we're back like so. Of course he moved. Oh hey, what do you know? Baby Go-Go. Ah. Mother, it's good to see you. There we go. Now we've got that rolling. Okay, great. Wow, I really hate, like, how often... Yeah, I really hate how often the barrier just, like, comes back. Wow, that's stupid. Okay, great. Actually, doesn't really matter where he goes, he will still get hit. Boop. Alright, now what you doing? No, we're not doing that base. And that stupid shield. Alright, well we've got Life Sword rolling, so there's that. No, of course not. Oh dear. Alright. Excuse you? Mega Man, I pressed down! Why'd he just stand there? I pressed down! Why did Rock just stand there? Like, he just stood there. Like, I'm pushing down. Just stands there. Why did that happen? Kinda hoping for a bit stronger of an attack than that. Of course that stupid cheese shield comes back. Just immediately. Actually, no, wait. Hold up. We're gonna do that, and that, and that. Alright, amazing. I would like to draw the last bits of my program advance, though. That would be... Of course it came back. Okay, great. Seriously! Where the hell is it? Oh, of course. Of course! Anxiety mode activate. Ah. I don't know. We'll try this. All right, great. Now what? Actually, that drill arm is kind of what's been helping me survive. Oh, hey. What do you know? Actually... Hmm? Alright, cool. No, of course. Of course. Of course you went right there, you great big butt munch. Oh my god. Well, that was just a great big shit show of terrible luck. Alright, one more time and then I'm calling it. Yeah, like that was horrendous. Ah. Actually, depending on how things go... Okay. Alrighty, base, where are you going? You know what? That's cool. You can sit there. Of course you iframed that. Of course you did. Alright. Well, that was a pretty nice bit of evasion there for a little bit. That said... Shuffle? 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 Wow, okay, cool. Alright, alright. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Alright, cool. There we go. gonna keep that one on me. Oh. Oh, game, you are not doing this shit to me right now. You are doing this shit to me right now. Unfortunately, Life R is kind of not terribly useful right now. Oh, Life Sword is not terribly useful right about now. I would need to be able to, like, break his barrier there. And I can't really do that without the Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and use it and then try to stall. Okay, cool. So we've got that. And that. Okay. Damn! Like, I don't think I've ever seen the game be this hateful. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, hey, what do you know? Okay, good. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Don't ask me how I did that. I'll never be able to do it again. Alright, cool. Nah, Base, you sit your happy ass down. Ouch. Okay. Wow. Wow, Base. Wow. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I think that's enough. I do sincerely think that's enough.
Phew, you must be tired. Why don't you take a quick break?
Oh, goodness. Not to worry, though. I know exactly what to do with Base. You see, what I'm going to do... well, thank you. I know exactly what I'm going to do with Base. The next time I see him, I'm going to start splashing him with vinegar. After all, you know what happens when you mix acids and bases, right? Oh, goodness. Alright, that's enough. That's a terrible joke. Alright. But anyways, we didn't successfully, like... Exactly, they explode! Oh, goodness. And who knew that all Rock had to do was to bring some acetic acid with him? There we go. But yeah, no, that was 35. That was definitely a complete lack of cooperation on the Folder's part. Like, holy crap. Oh man, but I do feel like... Oh. And I was really hoping the whole idea with, But yeah, nah. I was really hoping that the whole, like, drill arm idea, since the drill arm does, like, 210 damage at that point would be enough to break the shield in one go. But it's either a 250 hit point barrier, or yeah, I think it might just be a 250 hit point barrier, and I think the best way to go about it would be to use Windman for it, and just hope that the luck favors you. Ah. There we go. All right. But there we go. But yeah, nah. Like I said, if Battle Network 5's like chip selection was able to output just like a smidgen more damage, it wouldn't be like ridiculous. But also, that's kind of the whole point of Base XX, is he's an overtuned, absolutely cracked out boss. Yeah, I hope you'll have a wonderful night as well. Regardless, though... Actually, you know what? We technically did kill him! Well, thank you for the hot dog. You know what, though? We technically killed him. When we turned on the Buster Max mode. So there is that. I was hoping for like a legit kill on him, though. Oh well. That's very true too. That's very true. Oh god, he's just a gigantic pain in the ass. Oy. But anyways. Oh boy. You know what? I've got the raid message now. Perfect. Alright. Doot. Perfect. And there we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Like so many of the chips in Battle Network 5 require so much setup and so much, like, things going your way to really output a lot of damage, like the cactus balls. As fun as the cactus balls are, they require, like, really specific spacing. And they don't even output as much damage as the tornadoes. Which basically requires the same amount of, like, trying to space them. Airspin. Airspin's nice. I do like airspin. Yeah. Oh man, airspin is great. That's true. Yeah. Honestly, I really do prefer, like, a folder I was building in Battle Network 6 Falzer version. It's all in G code, but not only do you get the Groundman chips, you also get Uninstall, you get Noise Storm, or Static if you will, and you also get air spins. Which just, it makes me happy. And I really wish that Static wasn't an evil chip in this, because I would absolutely love it. Because you see that I do play with, like, bugs on. Oh well. At least there's Battle Network 6 for that. Oh god. I do still like Battle Network 5. It is kind of, like, tied with Battle Network 4, though. Alright, so, let's see who we're going to be paying a visit to today. Oh, right. I have completely forgotten. Hang on. Alright, so let me take a look here. Okay, so, first off, thank you, Elle, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Monzleman, for the 1001 bits. Let's see. Also, thank you, Sugarol and Hyper Soldier Tengerus, for your watch streaks. Let's see. Thank you, Molly, Havoc, and Yeah, thank you, Molly and Havoc, for the subscribos. Let's see. Ah, Morty, thank you for gigantifying an emote. I could have sworn Morty also threw bits at me. No? No, I guess not. I guess Morty... And thank you for the... Thank you for the 88 more bits, for a total of 1,089. Or is that 60? Oh, 1,069. Okay, cool. I was about to say 88. What a weird number. No, it's just my eyes. Okay. But yeah. So, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, I am going to be streaming Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. It's my very first playthrough of it. Well, actually, I did play a little bit of it back on the Vita, but this will actually be my first playthrough that I'm actually able to remember to continue playing it on. And then, on Tuesday, it's going to be Grounded with Molly, Elle, and Morty. Now then, I do have a few more things to do. Ah, damn though. I will say that fight with bass though, despite like the over-tunedness, it's kind of addicting. I kind of want to go back and try it again, but no, it's late and I'm hungry, and it's actually almost time for my medicines and all that. Alright. Now there is one other thing I gotta do. First thing I gotta do? Oh, right! I forgot, because I am currently dumb right now. There we go. Bam! My socials! Yeah, I have my main YouTube channel. I also have a VODs and Repositories channel, along with my Twitter, Blue Sky, and my Patreon that I am sharing, you know, my other creative works on. Yay. Oh, goodness. But yay. I do hope y'all have a wonderful time, and speaking of the Patreon, I do have some thank yous to give out there as well. So, a special thank you to the patrons who do help to make this possible. Moline Mostifer, Morty Gaffiar, Locatus, and Havoc the Wendigo. There we go. And Shump Shump. And anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will make sure to combine base with some acids at some point. Oh boy. But for now, let's figure out who we are visiting. I am so sorry I've kept you all up so late though. Oh god. Hey? Hold on. I see a couple of people there, available, just waiting for me to raid them. And I want to know. So I'm going to have a poll set up. Poll. However, I'm just going to set it up for 1 minute. So, which game? Slay the Spire 2 or Windrose? There we go. Alright. So starting up a poll. I want to know, which game would you rather watch? Would you rather watch Windrose or Slay the Spire 2? And I guess with this, I could take some time to formally, properly introduce myself. Just in case. Hi, I am Roja Amori. I am a failed game mascot Magic Knight turned Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat rod, but it's super simply. I stream a variety of games. I also did have a horny on main type disposition, as well as something of a salty streak and something of a crass nature. I see 2 votes for Slay the Spire 2 right now, and it looks like that's where we're going to be going. Alright, cool. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, Windrose has received no love, which I suppose that's fair. Slay the Spire 2 kind of fits more with, playing Battle Network as well, given it's a card collector and all that stuff. Slay the Spire 2, alright. So tonight, chat, we will be raiding Kyrie AI. Let's spell her name right, shall we? Bams! Now, Kyrie does have follower and subscriber only, like, chat enabled. So, if you do like what she does and do, like, find her a joy to be around, feel free to drop a follow and all that. But yay, I do hope to see you all later. Let's see. For now, though, I'm gonna go ahead and